worried. But
Yeah, I know. But you wonder.
all righty. Sorry, ladies, we're just a couple minutes late. Well, I'm glad you did stop in to say hi, Casey. And Coco said she might be on later. Cheryl's going to miss us, so um, Coco's having tech issues, which I seem to have constantly now. So I
I'm
sympathize with
waiting for
you.
my YouTube to catch up. Here we go.
Yep.
Whoops. Let me turn my volume down there. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Thursday, so it's almost the weekend. Hey, Mina.
It is almost the weekend.
And if you guys wouldn't mind giving me a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it as you come
Yes.
in. Okay, well, we'll still be here. We're going to be here all
Yes.
afternoon.
Stop in if you can.
I went to Hobby Lobby the other day, and what did I buy? I spent like $6. I bought some more glassine bags. That's all I bought because they were on sale. Hey,
Hey,
Mina, how
Linda.
you doing?
Mina. Cheryl G's going to miss us today.
I'm stretching
Yeah.
for a minute, y'all.
Penny had some really cute little Easter decor that she got from Hobby Lobby.
Yes, she did. I
Very
love that
cute.
cross. I'm gonna have to go back and get one of those.
Me too, I think. Have to go to the dentist tomorrow, so I think maybe it's just right up the road from there, so maybe I'll pop in there for a few minutes.
Yeah. Casey, I did have the spools. They're in your order. I do still. I don't have any more. I may have what like onesie twosies of the broken. I've got to go get more of them, but it's a long haul from here, so I haven't done that yet. But if you're interested in more, a lot more, let me know, and I'll make arrangements to go get some. It's just I haven't had a chance yet. So, what are you ladies up to? What's going on with you guys today?
Anybody have anything fun planned for the weekend? It was so beautiful here a couple days ago, and then now this weekend it's supposed to, well, it's not too warm out there now, but we're supposed to get some rain and snow, and I'm like,
Well,
oh,
we had rain for 2 days, and we
uh-huh.
even had flood warnings out.
Yeah, it rained here. I guess that was yesterday. I'm all mixed up here. Let's see. Yeah, off and on. We had some pretty good rain actually at times. Today it's obviously again overcast and cloudy, and I think they're still calling for some rain today. But what are you gonna do?
I can't tell until about 9 o'clock because we live in a little hollow, and
Uh huh.
so I can't unless I come remember to come and look out the back window where I might see sun reflected on some of the houses over there. But we've got 64 already today. We're supposed to get up to 71 and sunny. But we still
Oh,
have severe weather alerts showing up on the thing. So I
I'm
think it's
gonna.
supposed to move back in. There's a front moving across.
Uh huh.
Hey Jay, how are you today? And Miss
Hi,
Judy, how are
Judy. Hi,
you?
Judy. It
Well,
is. It's 50 here right now,
yeah.
and it's only gonna go up to about 59.
Well,
So
that's better than the 30.
anyway,
Better than the 30s.
that's right. Yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, anything's better than the 30s and 40s and windy. Hey Cindy, how are you doing?
Hey, Cindy Rain Girl.
And y'all think if you think about Maddie, be praying for her. We were on Penny's channel, and Maddie has hurt her ankle. I don't know the extent of it. but they're going to have to do an MRI, but there's insurance issues and she's in a lot of pain. So if y'all don't mind lifting her up and asking the Lord to help remediate that pain, lessen the pain for her.
Yes,
And the
definitely.
insurance issues work out. I'm used to those. And then who else was it? Mimi. Mimi and her daughter have an issue happening right now. I don't know the details, so I'm not going to try to explain it because I might get it wrong. But they could use your prayers
Yes,
today. So lift them up.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, Cindy. I know what that's like. I know what pain is like, y'all. So I just feel for anybody that's in pain. I deal with some pain now, but I was on heavy duty medication for 14 years. The pain was that bad. So I feel for people that are struggling with pain issues.
I do
Wendy,
too.
do you want to get us started today or do you want me to go first?
Um, I'll go ahead and start us off if that's good.
That's fine with me.
All right. Let's see here. Let me just see what I got going on. All right. Let's start with.
Well, let me put it on you. I was trying to
Okay.
clean my chair off so I could sit down.
Again, thumbs
Had it
up, please, if
full.
you haven't for Pearl.
All right, let me get it on you.
Letters are
There we
kind of.
go. Get my laptop where I can reach it. I'm a mess, y'all. I'm just a mess.
Join the club. All right. So I've been at it again with a couple of just housekeeping things real quick. I did not invoice last week. So after today, I will invoice. Um, Possibly we may do another pop-up sale in the next few days. So just keep an eye out, either on Pearl or my channel. So again, I did not invoice last week. I think that moving forward, I'm going to have to invoice every other week. Now, if somebody wants their, order, if they're in a hurry, just send me an email and I will invoice and get that taken care of, for you. I think that it's just with the day to day and just all there is involved in selling, especially every week. It's just all, sometimes it's all I can get done. And I want to really just make things that I can, bring to the table. Um, so anyway, hi, hey Rosita, welcome.
Rosita, and good morning, Janine.
Hi Janine.
It is good
And
morning for Janine.
and real quick, I'm not going to go into any kind of great detail, but I'm sure several of you have received the same email regarding some sales on YouTube. That people are selling things that they don't have permission to sell. Mainly, obviously things printed. Um, I do print things off from Etsy. I always look at the seller's policy and abide by it. Um, if I have any questions, I will contact, the seller themselves. But I can guarantee you that whatever I sell to you involving any type of printable, I have abided by the policy and or have gotten permission. So just to put that out there. So you definitely want to just protect yourself, um, be cautious. And that's all I'm going to say about that. So anyway.
Yep. It's good to get that out there.
All right. So we're going to start off. I have a few rounds of these. These are something I started to play around with, I guess, in the past week. And so what I did is I took one of these document envelopes that I got from Pearl. This is in the craft. And I decorated the front.
I love that.
And I will just tell you that this printable came from Cheryl Francis Art on Etsy. So if you want to check her Etsy shop out, she has some really nice digitals.
Hey,
And
Diana. Good morning.
who did I miss? Hey, sweetheart.
All right.
So I took an image and cut it down, and I put a piece of lace on
That's
the one side. And then I took another piece of this, and I'm not sure what this is called. It's a trim, but it's kind of velvety feeling. I put it down on this side. I took a paper flower, and this one says dream. So this one has that. And then I got some of these wax seals from Patty Lang, and I just use glue dots. So if you want to take it off and use it for something else, you could do that as well. And then inside each of these, I put 2 pieces of some type of dyed papers.
Oh, cool.
So in this particular one, you have that one, and then you have, I think this one is coffee dyed. So, and then the papers may vary somewhat inside. So just know that. So this is your A. And then B is going to be, and I'm not show you each, paper. Just know that they'll vary. So this is your B. She says harmony.
Pretty.
And there's her flower. Hi, Paula. Welcome. And then on the back sheet, there's a gold wax seal there. So that'll be B. And I'm going to just do A, B, and C on these since they're kind of like each round is kind of similar. This one is your C. And she says imagine. Which is a little paper cluster there.
Those are pretty, Wendy.
Thank you. And she has a pink wax seal with some mushrooms
Pink
on
or
it.
is it rose gold?
This is like a pink.
Pink is pretty.
Yeah. And like I said, I just used a couple of glue dots to attach it so that you can remove it if you want to. So we're going to do these for, I'm going to do these for $6 today. Again, I just have one of each.
All right. These are going in, ladies. Those are pretty.
Thank you, Pearl. I just enjoy making things like this.
All right. I'm going to refresh. All right. Jill is going to take B as in boy. And Paula is going to take A.
So Jill for B.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Jill.
Could I get you to do something for me?
What's that?
Can you turn your TV down just a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute it.
It's just, I have a hard time with,
you know what? I block it out, so I don't even hear it.
I can't block it out. I wish I could. I have never been able to block out noises, and it drives me, it's hard.
I meant to do that, and I apologize.
Thank you. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Paula wanted A.
A. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Paula.
Sweetheart is going to take C. So those are sold.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I probably am in this space in my house probably 80% of the time without any kind of anything playing.
Yeah, I usually always have the TV on at least. And like I said, I can block it out. Music, TV.
I wish.
Unless it's extremely loud.
Yeah, it's just hard. There's a name for it, but it's annoying to me. It annoys me that I can't block things out.
This is round 2. Again, same concept.
Ooh, she's pretty.
And she says wonder. There's your lace. I actually used some stained papers that I got from Coco, I think. There's your paper flower. Here's your seal.
What's on the seal?
I think it's a branch, or I think it's a branch.
Oh, okay. It's
with some
pretty.
leaves, yeah. And then again, you have now in this one, you have 2
I
different.
wish, Paula. I wish.
So this is a tea dyed, and then this is cinnamon dyed.
Ooh, pretty. I like the cinnamon dyed. I'm gonna have to try it out.
So there is the papers in this one. And again, the papers will vary.
I'm glad I'm not alone, Judy. Judy says I'm the same way, Pearl.
Oh,
It was really hard when I was in school.
Oh, I bet. There's A. And then B is going to be, this is this girl, and she says beautiful.
It is beautiful. And that girl's different from A, right? She looks a little bit the same, but she is different.
Yeah, she is different. They're all different. This is a flower.
Those are beautiful, Wendy.
And yes, they're all different. Similar but different. And then C is this girl, and she says blessed.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then she has a blue flower. And that'll be C.
All right. That is going in now, ladies. All right. Chris Shuck has come in for C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Chris.
And I would like to have, I can't make up my mind between A and B. I think I'll take B.
Thank you, Pearl.
And so that leaves A, ladies. She is so pretty. Chris with her roosters. Oh, it's so hard, Judy. I mean, just sometimes the office noise, people having a conversation near you, kind of thing. My oldest grandson is the only one that had the same kind of issue, and there's a name for it, and they wanted to give him a drug for it, and I said, you just have to deal with it. All right, so A is still available.
All right, and let's see here. Let me show. I'll continue with these. I have 2 more rounds. This is round number 3.
Oh, more pretty.
Her says love. And you have your gold butterfly. That's A. B is this one. It says joy. Again, this has a B.
Hey, Lori B, how are you doing?
Hi, Lori B.
And I don't know if I said hi to Jill. Hi, Jill.
Hey,
Hi,
Jill.
everybody.
And then C is, this one says hope.
Oh, she's pretty. Oh, and the flower you put on her almost matches what's in her hair.
And she has a gold or bronzy colored, I think, butterfly. So that is round 3.
All right, these are going in now, ladies. Those are so pretty, and you get that paper in there too.
Yes.
That's awesome. You get that beautiful paper.
Again, you could put these, tuck them in your journal.
Mm-hmm.
These would be nice, filled in scent for Happy Mail. Or just keep one on your desk, just put little odds and ends in there.
Mm-hmm. I love the pictures you put with them.
Thank
I'll
you.
take C. I like C.
Yeah, she's pretty. They're all pretty.
They are all beautiful. Okay. Paula would like B as in boy.
Thank you,
If somebody
Pearl.
does want C, I'm happy to let it go, but I love all of them.
Let's see.
Let me get rid of that heart. I forgot about that when we got started. As you change out.
Paula for B. Thank you, Paula. And what's Chris asking? Wendy, is the ladies you're using a whole set of cards? No, they're actually a printable that I found on Etsy. So they're not cards. They were papers that I printed and trimmed down. And the Cheryl Francis Art is the name of the Etsy shop that has these. Because these are the document envelopes. So they measure about 8 3/4 by 3 3/4. Okay, anybody for A?
It looks like it's still available.
Okay. And then I have one more round, and it's a little bit different. This is round 4. So A is this one. I used a little bit of the different background paper in white, more so than the tan or beige. This one says Wild at Heart.
I love that blue velvet ribbon on there.
And there is your wax seal, which is a butterfly. That's your A.
I have to get you to send me her link.
All right.
Because I'll forget. I forget. In 2 minutes, I'll forget what you said.
Okay. B is Strength.
Oh, that's pretty. That paper almost looks embossed.
There's a tree.
Oh, that's a pretty one. Actually, they're all pretty.
That's
I haven't tried my hand at making those.
And then C says Genuine.
Chris says you did a great job on this project. Very pretty.
Thank you, Chris. And she has, I think it's a B. No. Hold on, I have to get the glasses.
Why should you be any different than the rest of us?
Oh, it's like a bunch of leaves and stuff.
I have to wear mine all the time.
So there's that one. That is C. And that is the last round I have of those.
All right. See if you can get it to focus, Wendy. I think that there's
Oh, it might be frozen. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. See, it's focusing there, but when you get them all down on the table, it's a little blurry. They look blurry. I don't know why. All right, I'm putting it in, ladies. Those are really pretty.
I don't know why it's...
Well, we saw them close up. We saw how clear they are.
Yeah, sorry about the blurriness. I'm not really sure. Now they're blurry on StreamYard too. It might be my camera.
Have you got another light you can turn on? Jill's going to take C, as in Charlie.
No, not offhand, but let's see how it acts. I might need to invest in a new camera. That's the first time I've had that happen. Thank you, Jill.
Leah B is going to take B as in boy.
Jill for C.
Mm-hmm.
And Leah for B. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Leah.
And I'll take A.
Okay, thank you, Pearl. Those are sold.
There's a couple of ladies at the antique mall that were really, really kind to me, so I'm going to put something in there for them.
Oh, that'd be nice. All right. Round 5, and thank you everyone for those. Let me see. I only have one of these.
Oh, it's nice and clear right now, so I think it was just maybe a little bit too much contrast in the last one, too much color and contrast. Ooh.
I just have one that I'm willing to part with at the moment. This is The Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady, the Edith Holden. It's a hardcover. It's an excellent shape. Nothing has been taken out of this. And this was the reproduction done in 1977. So it's just full of yumminess if you're not familiar with Edith Holden. It's just awesome paper, the illustrations, and this is just her account of her diary. She's beautiful botanicals in here. It has all the months. So I only have the one, and I will do this for $30 to the first me.
Oh, that's a good price. All right, this is going in, ladies.
Hey, Coco, you made it. Welcome. Nice to see ya.
You get your tech issues all straightened out. I hate tech issues. Leah B is going to take that one.
Okay, thank you, Leah. All right. We'll do, just jumping around here today. I have round 6 is going to be my tissue decoupage papers. I have an A, B, C, D, and I will show you each one and give you a measurement. These are $1.25 each. So A is going to be, this is the map, and
I sure will, Coco. Thank you for mentioning that.
there's all your maps there. Kind of hard to show.
Yeah, it doesn't want to show up well, but it's still really pretty. It's got some color in it, too. It's not black and white. Isn't it kind of a coffee colored with the...
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So that'll be your A, and it measures... Let me get this in here. About almost 15. I want to say 19. 20. And all the sheets are the same size, 15 by 20. So A is your maps. And I'm going to just take lists on these because I can, whatever anybody wants, I can serve. This one is the farm.
Great.
If you want to stock up on your tissue paper. This one is your farm.
Cute.
So that'll be B. And C is your vintage advertisements.
Oh, I like that one too.
That is C. And then D is your vintage postage.
I think I have one sheet of that left.
That'll be D.
And you said $1.25?
$1.25 each, and I have been able to serve the people.
You guys can have all you want. Well, within reason. All right, as soon as that D goes on the table on YouTube, I will put it in, ladies. There we go.
Let me get my papers out here.
You just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
All right. Paula is going to take a D as in David.
Okay.
Jill is going to take a B as in boy.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Jill.
Chris S. is going to take B as in boy. C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Chris.
And D as in David.
All right, you said C.
B, C, and D.
B, C, and D. Okay, thank you, Chris.
Diana Sweetheart is going to take 3C and 1D.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Coco is going to take one of each.
Okay, thank you, Coco.
You just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, 1 second, Coco. All right, ready.
All right, J is going to take 2A, 2C, and 2D as in David.
Thank you, Jay.
And I would like 3B, 3C, and 1D and 1A.
Thank you, Pearl.
And I'm going to put in here that there are plenty still available.
Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you all.
I'm thinking I'm going to do something with Liam with the map.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, he'll like that. Hey, Vanessa, how are you doing?
Hey, Vanessa. We call her Giggles.
I know. I love to listen to her laugh.
I was just showing some tissue paper, Vanessa. See.
You got the baby today, Vanessa?
Oops.
I'm jelly. They grow up too fast. Liam's he's over 7 now. I miss that little age a lot, but I'm loving this age too.
Yeah, 7's a fun age for boys.
He spent the night with me last Friday. I had mentioned it earlier that week, and then I called my daughter Thursday and said, you know, is Liam going to come and spend the night? And she said, oh, yeah. She said, when I asked him, he said, yes, I love her.
Aww.
So we had a good time together. Oh, well, I hope he gets over that real quick.
Yeah, I get to Ada May. They're coming in next weekend. I can't wait.
I know you can't.
Color Easter eggs.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, she's
my little honey bunny.
A little over 2, and she's officially terrible 2s. Anna says so.
Liam was never he was never hard.
Oh my, she is just something else.
Well, I started with him like I did the others. If I would say something, like stop or whatever, and on the third time, if they didn't stop, they got a spanking. And I only had to spank him one time. And after that, whenever he would be doing something that he needed to stop, I would say, Liam, and he'd look at me and I'd hold up one finger.
Yeah.
And he'd stop.
See, they don't believe in that kind of discipline. So she's really, I said, just wait.
Well, she could do something similar, but make it a timeout, a chair he has to sit in the corner.
I don't even know if they do that, but anyway, that's a whole
Judy said her little grand twins are 3 twins. Double the trouble and double the fun.
I'm going to do some of my paper. We'll do a couple rounds. This will be your A, and what you're going to get is 8 sheets for $1.50. And so I will show you front and back. So there's your purple blend. Both sides have it on there. It's lined. And again, these can be unlimited as well.
Okay. That's pretty paper.
Yeah, and it's not as thin as copy paper, but it's not cardstock. So it's great to run through your printer, to use really in any projects. So again, you're going to get 8 different sheets and most of your color.
They are nice colors, Chris.
And they have the white border around the edges. And this one is really pretty.
Oh yeah, I like that one. The next one is just now coming up on YouTube. Let me make sure I'm live. This laptop wants to kick me off.
Get your yellow with some gold in it.
Yeah.
That is A. Again, 8. Oh, maybe I don't want to do. These will be different prices.
Okay.
That doesn't confuse anybody. So this will be your A.
Mm-hmm. And it is
8 sheets for $1.50.
okay.
So if you could put that in the description, that would be great. This one is a brand new one that I just got. It is kind of like a newspaper print. So it's thin. It's kind of, well, it's newspaper print. It's very light, almost translucent, not quite. This would be nice. Well, pretty much you could use this. You won't want to saturate this with a lot of water, but certainly you could use some inks on it, and make sure you dry it. But, in your journals, you could print on this.
I bet you could jelly plate with that nicely, though, and with the translucency, it would probably be
Right.
really nice.
Oh, yeah, good idea. You can stencil on it. You can draw on it, print, like I said. So in this one, you're going to get 25 sheets. I got a good deal on this. 25 sheets for $1.75. Again, if you want to stock your stash. Sorry about that glare, but I don't want to get these mixed up. Because I have a hard enough time keeping things in order. This one, C, has been really popular. And what you're going to get is, move these out of my way. You're going to get 3 of 6 designs. So you're going to get a total of 18 pieces for $2.25. So you're going to get 3 of this one. And this is, like I said, heavier than copy paper, but it's not, cardstock or scrapbook. So this is excellent to use in journals. And again, you can print on this paper. This is, more of your vintage themed.
Grungy look, too.
Front and back. So it's 3 of that one. 3 of this one. And again, it's the same on the front and the back. So it's excellent to use in journals because you don't have to worry about, a white back or, doing anything as far as that goes. And then you're going to get 3 of this one. And 3 of this one. So there's quite a variety depending on what style you're looking for. And then the last one is 3 of this one. It looks crinkled, but it's not. And that'll be that. So this one, like I said, is 3 each of 6 designs, 18 total pages for $2.25. And then I'll do a D, and then I'll make a list. So that is C. And then D, I'm going to do D is your tracing paper, and there's going to be 10 sheets for $1. It's very thin. It almost is like a deli paper, but it's actually tracing paper. I have printed on this. So you just want to be careful. Keep an eye on your printer. It's good to have, sometimes there will be like maybe 2 that want to feed through. Just let it go. It works out. Have some heavier paper maybe behind, your stack that you're printing. But I have something that I'll show you how it came out printing on it. So this one will be 10 sheets for $1. And this is nice. You could stamp on this, um, you know, everything that we said previously. And that'll be D. So 10 sheets for $1. Oh, wow, these dogs. This is number 7. So we'll start with those.
All right. Well, this is going in now, ladies and gents, if there's any gents out there. I never know when Chris is going to, Casey's going to pop back in.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Sarah, how are you doing?
Hey, Sarita, welcome. Yeah, the dogs are out there doing their greeting their buddies across the yard.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Paula is going to take a C as in Charlie and 2
Okay.
D as in David.
2 Ds. Thank you, Paula.
And Chris Shuck is going to take 3A,
Uh-huh.
1B, and 1C.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, Mina will take a C as in Charlie and a D as in David.
Thank you, Mina.
And I think I'm going to get this right. Jill will take 3B and 3C.
3B and 3C for Jill.
Correct.
Thank you, Jill.
I'll watch the chat and make sure I didn't get that wrong, but it just says B and C times 3. So.
Okay.
And Sarah will take one of each, please.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Diana, sweetheart, will take 3A,
Uh-huh.
2B,
Uh-huh.
2C, and 3D.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Let's see. The chat's moving, so. Oh, Jill said add a D also.
Okay.
Just one D.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Jill.
And then I would like 2B and 1C.
2B and 1C. Thank you, Pearl. Anybody else?
I think that's it, but I'm going to put in here plenty still available.
Okay, thank you.
That way if somebody comes in and rewatches.
All right. B and C and D. Thank you again. Let's do one more round. Papers.
Alrighty.
All right. Round 8. Again, different prices. I'm sorry about that.
That's no problem.
A is going to be this one. This one is really popular as well. You're going to get one each of 6 designs for $1.50. And again, I price these for, what I have to pay for them, so I try to be really fair. So this is your vintage, antique, old world style paper. It's double-sided. You get this one. And then this one has like some images there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like writing.
Uh-huh. Writing, and there's like, pictures. Like I said, like old world.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get this one. And then this one also has some images. You're going to get this one.
That's cute with the images on the corner, bottom corner.
And then this one here. And again, if you didn't like the image, you could, obviously put something over them or cut them apart. So one each of 6 designs, $1.50. That's your A. And let's see what I have. B is going to be B is 10 sheets for $2. This is vellum. This is your lighter vellum. I printed on this as well. And I'll show you something that I printed on this. So sturdy enough, like I said, to print on, the stamp. 10 sheets for $2. That's B. Oh, I was going to say, lost my B. There it is. C will be this one. You're going to get 10 for $1.75. These are all the same. On the front, it's lined, and you have your border, and then your decorated corners, and the back is blank. This is always nice to cut down and put on the back of tags or journaling cards. That is C, 10 for $1.75. And then that's C. D is, let me see what I have here. These two.
Chris said that would look good with maps printed on it. I agree.
Yeah. D is going to be the lined notebook paper. I use these in my folios that I do that have, the fastener. I just punch the holes in the top. So you'll get 15 for $1.75. And it feels really nice. It actually feels like notebook paper.
It's not punched, though, is it?
It's what?
Not punched.
No.
So it doesn't have the holes. That's what I was trying to.
No, I line it up and just punch it myself. So that is, oh, now I'm having a time with these letters. That is D. We'll do those, and then I'll just have one last paper left.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. And you just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Paula would like 2 B as in boy. 3 C as in Charlie. And 3 D as in David.
3D.
D, yes, D as in David. All right.
Got it. Okay. Thank you, Paula.
All right, Jill would like an A and C times 2. So 2A and 2C.
Thank you, Jill.
All right. And then Chris S. A times 2 and 1B.
Thank you, Chris.
And then Vanessa would like 1A,
Uh-huh.
1C, and 2D.
Thank you, Vanessa.
And Leah B would like
Uh-huh.
1A, 1B, 1C.
Thank you, Leah.
And then Jay would like 3B.
Thank you, Jay.
And I would like 3B. I think I have some of the others, but I don't have any of them.
Okay. And you want 3?
3, please.
Okay.
Oh, and Jay is adding 2C.
Jay for 2C. Thank you, Jay.
And that's all I see right now. Well, she just retracted that C.
Okay, so you do not want the C, is that correct?
That's
Hey, Maddie, welcome, Madison. Hi.
So glad you're here. No, she meant 3D.
Oh, so not C, D.
Correct.
For J.
And Sarah's at B is vellum, Sarah.
Yeah, it's the lighter weight vellum. You get 10 for $2.
How is your ankle? We heard. I didn't know you'd heard it. I hope it's doing better.
Thank you, Jill. 3D. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, 3D for J.
All right, I'm just kind of looking at chat.
Anybody else for paper?
I'm looking. I don't see anything else. Just not. Jill would like a B.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
And Judy G will take 2B.
2B as in boy for Judy. Thank you,
good.
Judy.
We were praying for you this morning on Penny's channel.
Oh,
Chris would like another B. So 2, that would be an additional B.
Okay, for Chris. Got it.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you all.
I am so sorry, Maddie, that you hurt yourself. It's so frustrating. And you still have plenty available?
Yes. And let me do, there's A, B, and then I have one more paper that I'll show. Okay. And that'll be round 9. This is drawing paper, and it's wonderful it takes dye, ink, anything like that really well. This is a 9 by 12, I think. So it's a little larger.
I hate to do it to you, but I'm gonna undress you. I'm gonna strip you down.
Yes, 9 by 12. Again, it's a drawing paper. You could sketch on it. You could,
you could use it on your jelly plate.
Yes, jelly plate in your journals. It's lightweight, but it's sturdy enough to, print or lay some ink down. So this one is, you're going to get 25 sheets for $2.25. And I can serve the people. This is excellent paper. It really works well with the stencil on or ink on. That'll be number 9.
Oh, you only have the one?
No, yeah, for this round. This is the last paper. This is the last paper.
I was getting ready to type more. So there's just this one and done on this one, ladies.
It's just this last paper for number 9. I have unlimited, so
yes.
How many ever anybody wants. And it's
Jay, I'm about to put it in now.
Okay.
Okay. Jill is going to take 3.
Thank you, Jill.
Paula is going to take 1.
Thank you, Paula.
Jay is going to take 2.
Thank you, Jay.
Diana Sweetheart is going to take 2.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And I'll take 3.
Thank you, Pearl.
I like good drawing paper.
I do too. All right. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. And all right. Let me do. All right. I'm going to show a kit. I only have 4 available. And they're all the same except for maybe the color of the seam binding, your images as far as your main piece. I will show you those. And as soon as I find out what I'm doing here. So I did, this printable is from the Gingerbread Prints. Her name is Lisa. And so if anybody wants to look her up on Etsy, she has some really nice products. Her digitals are fantastic. So let me show you. This is again, I'll show you what's in each kit, and then I'll just show you the main images. Like I said, the papers. So this is so those are your 2 main images. And I put them in a white paper bag. And then you're going to get, let me just pull all this out. You're going to get a large white, it's an envelope. You'll need to heat this if you want to get this open. I was playing around with them yesterday and I got a couple, but so you're going to get a large white envelope. Your papers are, I've included, let's see, 5 8.5 by 11 cardstock. Most of these are Stampin' Up. So you're going to, and they coordinate again with your image. These are your 5 colors. They're all the same. 8.5 by 11. You will get I threw some of these in there that you can dye yourself if you'd like. You're going to get this large blank ledger piece. Get a couple of the notebook papers.
Is she called the Gingerbread Prince?
Yes.
Because there's somebody that's Gingerbread Prince. She's near me. Well, not near me. She's in Georgia.
Georgia, yeah. I thought she was in Georgia.
I'm going to put her link in the
okay. You're going to get one of these. So those are your ephemera papers. And then I've included, you'll each get a piece of, this is cotton paper. And I did not dye these particular ones, but you're going to get a blue, a peachy color, and a pink. And then you're also going to get, these will vary in each kit. This one is kind of shiny.
Pretty. What color is it?
This is done in like, this is white, but it has like a pinkish.
That's what I was thinking.
To it, yeah.
It's not in yet, Chris. Oh, I see it now.
Uh-huh.
Chris would like one of your number 9.
All right. Let me jot that down real quick. Thank you, Chris.
The brain took a minute to engage, Chris.
All right, and then you're going to get, now this is what I was talking about showing you. This I printed on that vellum.
That's
so you'll
pretty.
get this piece. And again, this is on vellum. And then this one I printed on the tracing paper. Hey, Chiquita.
Chiquita, how are you doing today?
Love how that sounds.
Oh, I do too.
And then you'll get, I put in a large index card, a long envelope,
We've got a major lag.
this 5x7
Oh, that's a pretty one.
envelope, and then a craft smaller envelope, and then a glassine envelope, and then you'll get 2 images. These will be a little different in each one. You'll get this and this tag that you can finish up if you'd like and add on your project. I love these glassine envelopes. You see a lot of bags, but the envelopes are
Yeah.
not as readily found. And then each one is going to get this piece of material.
Oh,
And you're going to get, I think it's a yard.
that's a very generous piece.
So you get that. And then you will get one of these little pockets with a blank library card. These pockets were embossed. You'll get a yard of seam binding or sorry in some of them. Those may differ a little bit. So there's those 2. You're going to get a yard of the waxed thread that I just tied on, and also a yard of this trim. And this is from Pearl. It's kind of your bronzy gold.
That's pretty trim too.
Nice yard in there. And then your little, I will take this out and show you. You're going to get your little bag of embellished goodies. And we just dump those out. So you're going to get some beads. These may vary a little bit too. There's a flat back rose. There's a couple of buttons, whether in gold or cream. There's some clear ones in there. There's some mini gold paper clips. There's a couple of gold bulb pins. Some little tiny gold seed beads. There's a pair of like earrings again that you can cut the post off and use, glue it on as a flat back, use it as a brad. So there's all of those. So
They're trying to run away.
I know. Let me see why my phone is going crazy here. Anyway, so that'll be what's in your kit. So that is A. Give me a second here, and then I'll just show you the main images in B, C, and D. I don't want to lose anything, so I don't want to dump these out. There's some black buttons as well. Okay. All right. Again, I will be invoicing after this sale. I did not invoice last week. I'm probably going to be starting to invoice every 2 weeks. So that is your A. I'm just going to move this to the side and show you, let's see, B will have, again, this is your images in B.
Those are pretty.
Must be the mailman. So that's her. And I printed these on white because I did try them on the cream color, but it just looked a little too dark for what I wanted to do with this kit. I wanted to use a lot of the white, you know, accents or whatever. That'll be your B. And then C will be is this lady.
And she's pretty.
So on your journal, you could, you know, put her on the front or vice versa. And then, you know, this might be your back, or put this on the inside of the front cover. It would look really nice, you know, backed with something and then stitched. So that'll be your C. And let's see. D is going to be, oh, I don't know why I put those back in there. C. And oops. And D is this one.
Oh, that's pretty. I'm so glad I don't have to wear them. The clothes are beautiful, but I'm just glad I don't have to wear them.
Can you imagine how long it took them to get dressed? Move these up. All right, so we're going to do these for 30. I just have one of each, A, B, C, D.
You do such a beautiful job on these.
Thank you. I love it.
Now,
I'm just going to take a second to put this one back in the bag.
And Wendy mentioned earlier that she makes sure she's following the guidelines from the from the owners of the digitals, that she's not breaking a copyright law or doing it inappropriately. And if she's not sure based on what they have listed in their store, she'll contact them. So you can be comfortable knowing that there's no copyright issues. Paula is going to take that B. That B looks like you, Paula.
It does.
You.
Okay, 1 second here.
They're all pretty.
Thank you.
And can you imagine when they used to wear the corsets and they would get tightened? You know, people would be. It's like, no way.
Oh, how uncomfortable you would be.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
All right, thank you, Paula. Let me get some stickers.
Well, that's one thing you just have to look for that and make sure.
Thank you, Paula.
I think the major thing that they're trying to avoid is people flooding, you know, selling off platform, off Etsy and eBay and other platforms selling it as a kit, and that's definitely a no-no. But most of them do want you to be able to use it.
Well, yeah, and that's, the reason why they're making these is, obviously for your personal use, but for your, small commercial use as well. All right. Anybody else?
I don't see anybody else coming in. Let me put them still available.
Okay. These are, like I said, original kits. You won't see these again. Let's D. This is C.
I love that image. I love both the image A and D with the man and the woman, but I love the D.
Thank you. And
they are all beautiful, Paula. Wendy has such good taste.
Anybody rewatches and changes their mind, just send me an email or Facebook Messenger. So that is, sorry, I'm just putting these away. I don't want to get anything mixed up here. This is D.
No, some people just like to break them completely, not bend them.
What's that?
Judy said some people think they can bend the rules.
Right. Okay, that is all right, we're going to switch. Let me see. Yeah, it's time to switch. Are you ready?
I can be ready anytime. If you've got something else you want to go ahead and put down, go ahead.
I'm good, actually, at the moment here. I'm at a good stopping place for a break. All right, we're going to go to Miss Pearl.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Let me get my snacks out of the way. All right, just drop things on the floor, Pearl. Whew. I've been busy, y'all. I made some things. I did something. I did something creative, y'all. Let me get that out of the way.
Pearl's been on a roll.
I have. And you can't imagine how challenging it is. I was going to stamp something. I had the stamp, but I couldn't get to my ink pads. They're buried. So what I did was I took this cute little digital from Ulsadina. I love these. And I put a pretty pink, pale pink fabric piece. This pretty fabric that I had ages ago and sold most of it. There we go. A piece of pale pink tulle. This lace that laces that I have a small amount of is to do something like this. So you get a piece of a really pretty unusual lace that you can play with. And then I added this lace to it. Then I took when I had to trim the lace to get what I wanted to have a whole flower on there. I kept those little pieces and I put a little doily connector with my rose and then slipped a little piece of that lace on behind it and then attached it to this. And then I put it in a glassine bag. But what I did was I had scraps. So you get a small piece of the tulle. Well, a small piece. It's a fair size piece. A small piece of the pink, and it does vary. None of them are exactly the same size. A small piece of the fabric, and it has different rose patterns on it. A piece of that top lace, and then another rose. And so I just clipped that onto the bag with a 10 hole
darling. Oh, wow.
And so you get that. These are going to be $4. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a bunch.
Okay.
I ran out of pink flowers. So they all have a pink flower here, but on some of my bags, I had to switch to yellow. I didn't have enough pink. So if you prefer yellow, let me know. I need a space about 3 times the size of the I need a room for painting, a room for sewing,
Oh, I hear you.
a room for paper crafting.
Okay, that is in. Jill would like one.
Thank you, Jill.
Vanessa would like one.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Paula would like one.
Thank you, Paula.
And Judy would like one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. I had fun doing it. It was relaxing, and I put on like a movie or something like that because I don't typically watch the movie, but I'll listen to it and enjoy that. And that's rare for me. All right, now I did something else. I had so much fun doing that one. I did something else.
Sarah, I'm sorry. Sarah would like one, but she wants a pink flower.
Okay. I'll always do pink unless you tell me yellow. It's just like the last few. And I did probably about 20 of these just because I had enough. I just worked through that little piece of fabric I had. And then when it was gone, it was gone. And so I'm going to have an A and a B on this one. And rather than doing like, 3 or 4 index cards for $1, I found these and I want them all to go away. And these are the large index cards. And they're in pink, blue, green, and orange. And there are 5 of each one. So that's 25 of the large index cards. And they come in this glassine bag. So I put an old piece of a tablecloth on here. I did some Rooster digitals. It is printed on the other side from a different person's digitals, but I just like that on the back. So you can take it apart if you want to. I put sorry ties. I put this teeny ribbon on there. And then I put, this is some of Penny's fabric that she frays, fabric ribbon. And I put that pretty green on there with the Tim Holtz rose. And then this is sorry pieces down here. And so that is going to be A. And B is the same thing. Thank you, Paula. I just don't get a chance to do much very often. And I really enjoy it. I am a creative person. I like to be able to do creative things. So B is going to have a different rooster, and I'm going to hold them up side by side so that you can see the difference. Same basic coloring, but this rooster's just a little bit bigger. His tail feathers are fluffed up a little bit more. His chest and that is a little bit different, but they're pretty close to almost the same thing. The flowers are different on each one. So orange is A, blue is B. They're going to be $5, and I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of each one.
That is it, and you have me down for an A, correct?
I do. Okay. So I have 7A and 8B.
All right. Chris will take an A.
Thank you, Chris.
These would be fantastic in a farm journal.
That's what I thought. I love the farms.
Yeah. And Jill will take a B as in
Thank you, Jill.
boy. Yeah, you did a beautiful job on those.
Oh, thank you. And the tablecloth on the back is coffee stained, so it's nice and grungy.
Oh, it says give Wendy a wrench.
Oh,
I didn't even notice it.
well, we took it away the other day when we were on somebody's channel. I think. I don't remember taking it away. That'll make a difference, won't it? Did I just give it to Paula? I think I just gave Paula the wrench. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I did. This laptop makes me want to get a hammer. Where are you? Here we go. Thank you, Paula, for bringing that to our attention.
Yes, thank you, Paula. Sweetheart Diana will take an A.
Thank you, Diana.
Let me try now. Okay.
Put those up. I had fun doing those.
Yeah, that looks like it. Those are so nice. Yeah,
Well,
blue.
I got to play, and that's what was fun. It's just getting to play.
It's relaxing.
I don't get to do that very often. And I have toile, y'all. I have lots of toile. So is anybody interested in toile?
Pearl has the goods.
I have too much. Well, I have one more thing. I'll go ahead and do these. And I'm going to do these one at a time, Wendy.
Okay.
I've been trying to go through my fabrics and things and really everything because when I first moved in, things just got shoved on shelves and shoved in bins, and I'm trying to kind of go through things. And I had a little bit of this fabric. And this was, and I didn't have enough to try to sell it. So what I did was I sat while I was listening to these movies and cut out the pieces. So this is on fabric.
Hey, J Mac, welcome.
And so there's only one of each image. And there are 12 images in the envelope. And then another one on the outside of the envelope. So this was a fabric that they had, I think maybe about 2 or 3 years ago, and it's been discontinued. You may be able to find it. I haven't seen it. But it's all simplicity patterns. All right, come on, Pearl. I like that pattern. I think that's cute. I wouldn't look like that in it now, but oh, they want to stick together. And I pressed them all this morning. Doing it again, picking up 2 at a time. Skirt patterns. And a pattern for tops. So I put, there's 12 in the bag. I put, now these will vary. Some of these I only had, it was really strange. When I cut it all out, I had a half a dozen patterns that there were only maybe 2 or 3 pieces, where others had 12. So that's why you got to, 12 was the most I could come up with. And that's what you're going to get, plus this one. And then I tucked this little piece underneath it that you can work with, and just pinned it with a safety pin. I tried to tie a ribbon or something on it, and it just didn't work. So what I'm doing is I'm putting a yard of this lace seam binding in each package. And I have 12 available, and they're $5.
And Paula's asking, what is the age of these patterns?
Well, these are all vintage patterns. This is a fabric that I forget which company put it out, but it was all Simplicity patterns. So this is one that I didn't have enough to put in every bag, but you got one on the front of your bag. And the same way with this one. So they're all vintage patterns.
How much did you say?
They're $5.
Okay.
And I only have 12.
Okay.
And I don't have any more of that fabric. I only had enough to do a certain amount. So when it's gone, it's gone.
Okay. J Mac would like one.
Okay. Thank you, J Mac. And good morning, or good afternoon now. And so you get that yard of that seam binding as well.
That was a great idea to do that with that fabric.
Well, like I said, there wasn't enough of it to really share. It was
right.
a piece that was the full width, but it wasn't a full fat quarter.
All right. Anyone else?
That was my way of getting to rest. I wasn't up running and doing. I was sitting and listening to something and cutting.
And sometimes that's just what you need.
Yep. All right. Get those out of the way. And let's see. Let me show you the 12. This is size comforter that I took apart. And Paula, I'm so glad you didn't take the comforter, because what I found out when I opened it up and looked at it, it had to have been a second, because part of the piping is brown and black. It's a misprint.
Pearl, I need to step away for just a minute.
Sure,
I'll be right back.
So some of it it's black and white, and then it would fade over to a brown and black. So it was apparently a second. And so I took it apart. So I have I had a list. I made it, calculated it. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 10. I have about 20 fat quarters available of this toile. And then I've got the matching ticking. I kept thinking twill, and it's like, no, it's not. That's not the right word. It's going to be $4.50 a fat quarter. And toile fabric sells from 25 to 30 odd dollars per yard. So yeah, I'm really glad. Single layer It's a single layer. It's just the fabric. It's just the fabric. And I've got more than 20, I think. I'm going to go ahead and put it in because while Wendy's doing what she needs to do. And there's plenty of it. And I've got the matching ticking fabric too. So if you wanted to make pillows or something like that of it, you could. If you get more than one fat quarter, you need to let me know if you want it widthwise or lengthwise. Thank you, Vanessa. I have the piece that's in the middle is this one, so I can do it widthwise. The other pieces are the side panels, and it would be lengthwise. Hey, Casey, you're on lunch. What are you having good to eat today? I'm having my regular. This is my go-to snack, and if I can't sit down and eat, that's what I have. Pecans and raisins with some salt. You sure can. Let me put you on that list. I thought those would be awesome to use to do things with. Put it in a journal, put it in a needle book, all kinds of things. 2 widthwise. Okay, J-Mac, thank you.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. So I've got this in. I didn't see Judy. Help me go down the list and let me make sure I got everybody.
Right. Casey's back. He's on lunch. So we have Vanessa, Judy.
I see Jill now, but I didn't see her when I first started looking. So, do you
Vanessa wanted one of your sewing ephemera.
I got that.
Okay. J-Mac.
Got J-Mac. So I've got Vanessa and J-Mac, and I see Jill above Vanessa.
And Judy.
And Judy.
Okay. And Judy says, can I get the ticking too?
Yes, I'll bring that out next.
Okay. And let's see. Yes, okay. Hey, sure. Cindy B.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking, my thing scrolled up. I'm sorry, y'all. So I don't have Jill. And I don't have. So find where I put this in.
Okay.
Because it went up on me.
Okay. So you have Vanessa.
Got Vanessa.
And you have Judy.
Judy,
And J-Mac.
And J-Mac got them.
For 2.
Yes.
Okay. And then we see
a cup of ramen. And hey, Cindy B, how are you today? That's all I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reading.
There's 20 something fat quarters. I had a full king size.
Cindy B. Cindy B would like one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Now, I will show you real quick. I didn't get a chance to press these out. I don't have an ironing board that I can set up yet. They had it put together with these circles. It's how they had it tacked together, so the batting didn't move. But they're not, the indentation's not really bad. You should be able to just press that right out. Usually they have that huge stitching all over it, and it's always a bear to take apart. It took a while to get this all apart, But again, that was one of those things where I'm listening to something while I'm working. So,
Hi, Kathy. Nice to see you. Welcome.
hey, Kathy, how are you doing? What did I just do with that? I just took it off and y'all.
I'm sorry. Is this still those fat quarters?
Yeah, I just wrote everything down and I don't
I
see.
thought I saw it.
Well, you
It is
did.
somewhere in there.
It could be. It's not there. Well, that's not anything I need. That's really strange. All right. I got, let's go back up to the top and just read it off to me again. We all saw it right here.
Okay, no problem.
I picked the fabric up.
I thought I saw it fly
Well, you did.
somewhere.
I wrote it all down.
Okay, so Vanessa would like one.
Yes.
I'm just going down. Judy would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Judy and Vanessa. I've already said it once. But
Back for two widthwise.
yep.
And I'm just going down here. And Cindy B.
I think that was it, but I'm not 100% certain. So.
Yes, I think that is it. Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello.
Okay, I'll find it, sure, when I don't need it.
I know.
It was right here. I mean, I haven't moved, a foot. Good heavens. All right, now I'll do the ticking real quick, and that way you get those two pieces together. All right, so this is the matching ticking, and this is all Waverly fabric. The toile and the ticking are both Waverly fabrics. I don't think the camera's going to like that too much. Okay, that might help. See if it'll focus there. Hey, Catherine, how are you doing today?
Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you.
I'm going to do the ticking for $3.50 a fat quarter.
Okay.
It's a nice heavy. It's not a light cotton. It's not a heavy duck. It's somewhere between. It's like a mid-weight upholstery.
That's pretty.
It's not stiff. It's nice and flexible.
All right. Judy would like one.
Okay, thank you, Judy. And I have about 20 fat quarters of it. And if you want to, let me know whether you want it long, because you might need a longer, length piece, or if you want it in width because you're doing something wider. Me too, Catherine. And
Vanessa would like one.
Okay, thank you, Vanessa.
Yeah, we're glad to, Catherine.
Wendy had some awesome papers. She's got plenty of them. So if you get a chance to go back and watch it, if you're interested in really nice papers, she's got plenty and some pretty kits she put together too.
Yeah, please go back and rewatch if you've missed anything. And Paint Girly would like me one of each, please. I guess she wants.
Girly, what's your name?
I've seen her in other sales. And welcome.
Yes, welcome.
Hello and welcome.
And I'll put my, if I get my mouse out from under there, I'll put my email address.
I can put it in for you.
Oh, it's right there. I put it on the little scrolling banner.
Oh, it'd be cool. Oh, I see it.
And remind me to put yours on there too. I forget.
Okay. Her name is Lori.
That's
Lori, if you could
cool.
send Pearl an email with your information, that would be awesome.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Cindy B. She has plenty of that ticking and the fabric
Yes.
wall. Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of it. I took a king size comforter apart, and I also have a king size batting. If anybody's interested in that, it's big. It'll fill up a big box, but it's not super heavy. So, if
What was the
anybody,
last thing you said? What did you have?
the batting.
The batting. Okay. Cindy B. would like one of the ticking, please.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Vanessa and Judy. Oh, listen, you have to do what you have to do. I can't always stay in an entire sale. It's just unless I'm sitting here working on something.
All right. Anyone else? That is really pretty.
It is really pretty, and I have now let's see. This one is the one with the flaw. And you might not be able to see it. Yep, there you can see it. See, this one, I don't know how they managed to do that.
Wow.
I don't know how, it's all machine done, so I just don't know how they managed to get that.
J-Max asking what type of batting and how much,
It's the polyester. It's a king size. So I don't know how big it is, but it's big. I don't know the size, but it's for king size. And I would take $10 for that. If you want to just put that in as a king size polyester. I don't know what they do that, but it's the same thing you can buy at all the craft stores. It's not cotton. You could use it for stuffing. You could wrap pillows in it to put in,
Okay, that is in for the batting.
And what I did was put it in a bag and squeezed all the air out of it. But none of the other, no, this does have a little bit of the brown in it. It's not quite as brown as the other, but it's still a little bit brown in places.
And what is this called again?
This is the piping.
Piping.
It goes between. And so you've got the cord. This is what they sell when somebody's going to make the biased piping. You buy this cord, you cut your fabric on a bias, and that way it curves. So if anybody's interested in that, I'll sell the whole bundle. It came off of a king size. And this was it's what they had put in there with it that matched the black and white. There are some spots that have the brown. I don't know if maybe that got faded somehow in spots, but it's just really random. And so I'll do this for $3 to the first me. It just needs to.
Okay. I'm going to put this in.
You got you don't have to, you can use it for two different things. You can take this and press it out and use it for in your journal pages or anything that you're working on, and then you can use the cording to do something else with.
Alrighty, let's see. Excuse me. That's going to go to Kathy Whitney.
Okay, thank you, Kathy.
Oh, hey, Penny, welcome.
I just need for it to go away. I can't, having a hard time functioning with all this stuff. So I have been going through fabrics and trying to pull out different ones. There, so I've done that, and I've got quilt squares. These are vintage fabrics. I'm just kind of showing you the colors I've got. I'll break them down into ABC. There is some feed sack in here that I found. There's not a lot. That's a dress. That was somebody's dress. Or maybe it's the other one that had more feed sack. So I've got 2 different sets of quilt squares. And I'm going to do these for $2 each. And these sold in my booth for $4. And I'll just do $2 each. Have them go away. And I would look in other booths and they would be even higher than that.
So what are these about, like a 12 by 12?
I'll measure real fast. My tape measure is always right there, but it's not. Let me try to get away from the microphone when I'm going to measure. These are 10 by 10.
Okay.
And I can do A, B, and these are hand stitched. And C. And you think we can get a D up there?
Sure.
Go a little
How much did you say for these?
$2.
2. I'm sorry. My memory.
The same thing happens to me. You get busy typing and then you think, oh, what did she say?
Hi, April.
Hey, April, how are you doing?
Nice to see you. Okay.
And that'll be D.
Okay. I'll wait until you get that down there.
Yeah, there's a lag.
Yeah, there always is. All right, that is in. So these are $2 each, A, B, C, or D. And Paint Girly Lori said she did send her information a little bit ago.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so let's see. Just giving a few seconds for the lag. Janine will give her the C.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
I'm just looking. Lori says me any, but let's give April the B.
This is just April.
Yes, just April.
Okay, thank you, April.
And we'll give Paint Girly the A. And we'll give Janine the D. So these are sold.
Thank you, ladies. I've got a few more rounds and I've got another pattern. And who was D to? I'm sorry, Lori?
The D was to Janine.
Janine, okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, thank you. I am going to be, Wendy's going to help me when she can, and I'm going to be trying to do some pop-up sales. I have to get things out of here. I'm working really hard at not buying much of anything. It has to be something like 12 or something outstanding for me to buy anything. I've been being very good. So this is A, and I love how they did that. That's a full piece right there. And I love how they worked that in there. Here is a B, blue and green on a deep, deep navy. And I think this one's pretty too. Of course, I think some of them are prettier than others, but that's going to be C. And then here's another lighter color. And this one has got, the alternate light pink and dark pink. And then this is all light pink with kind of a teal blue in that.
Okay. And there we go. That's in.
And the funny thing, y'all, is we would get an email after 7 o'clock from the antique mall. And it's so funny because the last few days I found myself going to my email after 7 to see if I got my email from them. And it's like, you don't have an email from them anymore, Ninny.
Aw.
But you know, it's just habit. We get into a habit.
Yes.
We keep following that habit.
All right. After refreshing, we will give J Mac the A.
Okay, thank you, J Mac.
And if no one else comes in, Janine will take the rest, the D, C, and B.
Okay. Just let me know if somebody pops in and we'll switch it. But
Sure, I will do.
and I'm just going to pin yours together. And the other day I went to get my check and she says, "Oh, but you told me to mail it." And it's like, I don't remember that, but I'm sure I did. All right, this is one. I want to say it looks like a feed sack pattern, but it's not. It's not feed sack. But every time I look at it, I touch it to check.
Oh, yeah, that does look like it.
Yeah, this is a really vibrant one. They used a lot of different fabrics.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. My camera's still not wanting to do close up. And this is an older fabric. So I'm confident that these are all vintage, very vintage fabrics. I've seen that one before. And this one.
All right. And that is in. All right, we'll give Janine the A.
Thank you, Janine.
Coco wanted the A as well. Sorry, Coco. And then if nobody else comes in, Janine would like the D and the B. Hold on one second. And D. Okay, so wait, we'll give Coco the C.
Okay.
All right, J-Mac. We'll see you later. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a great day.
So Janine got the A and the D and the B.
Okay.
And Coco will get the C. Okay, great. So those are sold.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, J-Mac. Yes, please give Pearl a thumbs up for her video sale today, or the live sale today.
All right. Some of these sizes are a little wonky. That's a pretty older print right there. And that is a bright yellow. It looks a little dull on there, but it's a bright yellow. And it's got green. It's really odd. I don't know if something faded on that, but it's in different spots. So that will be A. All right, it'll focus about there. So that's going to be B. This again looks like a feed sack fabric, but it's not. It is a cotton. And that is C. And I don't know what this pattern is called. Bye, Casey. Have a great afternoon at work. So I have no idea what the pattern is, but if anybody knows and wants to share it.
Alrighty.
I'll have
Put
one
this
more.
in. Okay. Refresh. All right. After refreshing, Janine will get the A.
All right. Thank you, Janine.
And Coco will get the C and the D.
All right.
So anybody for the B?
Uncover it so they can take a second look. All right, we'll move it off the table. I thought that was a cute little fabric, though.
It is cute.
All right. This, I don't know if it had a print, something printed on it, and it faded off. But it looks like every piece of this part, that's a deeper red, has that I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a stain or what. And then this is the darker piece that you see on the ends right here.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that pretty pattern. That's A. And this is B. It does not want to.
Well, that's pretty too.
It is pretty. I like that. And then this looks like ships.
It does, yeah, for sure.
And that is C. And my C was here somewhere. There it is. And then this is the last one. And this fabric is a little heavier. And it's that plaid and red. And the camera's not going to like it. And that's D.
All right, that is in. This was a really popular round here. Let me go ahead and refresh. All right. Vanessa will get the A.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Janine will get the C.
I thought you'd like that one, Janine.
On that last round, that B, Coco will take that.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Coco.
Okay, and then this round, Coco will also get she'll get the D.
Okay.
And so let's see, A, C, D. And we'll give just April the B since the C was gone.
Okay.
So those are sold.
Thank you, ladies. I have folded these up in the quilts before, and then they fall out. And then I'm having to watch, and I don't like doing that. So I'm just taking the time to get them pinned.
Sure.
All right, fabric or more quilt squares, y'all? You tell me. Put it in
What
the
do you
chat.
want to see, ladies?
I can switch back and forth, or I can go straight to I've got tons of fabrics I pulled out.
What would you ladies like to see? D, yeah, it does remind, of Canada, that D that you just showed. Janine says quilt squares. Kathy Whitney says fabric. Why don't you switch back? I'm seeing some for fabric.
All right, I'll do two to three rounds of fabric, and then I'll go back to, I've only got one more set of quilt squares, and then I'll go back to that.
Okay.
And then I've got other odds and ends too. So when I did those little sewing things, the fabrics, this is not quite 2 yards.
Thanks, Catherine. Have a great lunch with your hubby.
Yes.
Stop back if you can, or rewatch later. Have a good one.
All right.
Saruna said she thinks it's called turkey tracks, that one.
Oh, okay.
Pattern.
Yeah, I'm not good with, I know I can recognize a few, the Dresden plate, the wedding thing. Some of them I recognize, but a lot of them I don't. So I'm going to have I'm going to have 6 fat quarters at $2.50 of this fabric. And this is a Joann's fabric. It says, let me hold it up where you can see it. Some days I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I'm already wearing them.
Hold on, I haven't put that in yet, Kathy. Oh, that's cute.
I thought it was cute.
Does it all says the same thing?
It all says the same thing. And it's yellow, and it's, I don't know if you can see the little grid pattern in it. Let me see if I can get it up there where you can see that. Yeah, see that little grid pattern that's on there? That's cute too.
What does the words say?
It says, some days I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I'm already wearing them.
Oh, I didn't know that that's what you were reading. I thought you were just saying that in general. I'll be okay, maybe.
Then you've got the little spools with the Simplicity logo.
Oh, cute.
And this fabric is some I picked up probably at least 3 years ago, and it's not out there now. I'm not even finding it in their markdowns anymore.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put this in.
And I did a couple of different things with another fabric, Simplicity fabric. This is one of the first things I brought up. So if you didn't see that, go back and take a look at those little packs and let me know if you're interested. And for anybody that might be new, if you get 2 fat quarters, you're going to get a half yard. I don't cut anything I don't absolutely have to. So, all right. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. We have just April for one.
Thank you, April.
Kathy Whitney would like one.
Thank you, Kathy.
Janine will take 2.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Coco will take 1.
Thank you, Coco.
And Kathy Whitney will take the last one.
Okay, so she's going to take 2. So
those are sold.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I mean, y'all would not believe, you really would not believe the amount of fabric I have. And what would happen is I would sell something like this, and I don't know that this ever made it to a sale, but then it would get put in a bin and pushed out of the way and forgotten about. And I had bins and bins and bins of fabric and lace and linens, and I'm trying to get rid of as much as I can. All right, I have, let's see, there's not much of this one. So this is going to be a little bit higher price, but you're getting at least 2/3 of a yard, if not 3/4. I didn't measure it, but it's about 30 inches. And again, it's a Simplicity fabric. I'm going to do this one for $4. You're going to get this image on there, this image, this image. What else? What else? I think it's those 4 images are what you get on there. And then you get the Simplicity logo. And then the pattern that's in the background is this one. So it's not a half a yard. It's a little more than, I'm not saying that right. There's going to be 2 pieces that are they're about 22.5 inches in width, and I'll just measure it and we'll know exactly what the length is. And see, I'm glad I flipped that up because that won't get measured in. Let me move that up there. I see I can't get 4 fat quarters out of this. It's 32 inches, so it's not quite a yard. So you're going to get 32 inches by 22 inches for $4.
And you have 2?
I have 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have enough to do 4 fat quarters, so I'm doing 2 large pieces.
All right, that is in. Coco will take 1. She wants the odd piece is fine.
Okay.
And then just April will take the other. So those are sold. That's really cool fabric.
It is. I like it. And I started to keep it thinking I could do something with it, but I'm so overwhelmed with stuff, y'all. I just am trying to let go of whatever I can get y'all to take. I'm trying to put things together so when I'm done, it's all together. And this may be the same.
Pearl, it's about time to switch, but I'm gonna just let you go on with these for a bit, if you're good.
Well, Wendy, you're so generous with the time. I appreciate it, but I can do.
Go ahead for like another 30 minutes, and then we'll switch.
Okay.
If you're okay with that,
I'm fine. Yeah. I totally lose track of time. So this is a black background with a small dot. And it's got the same lady and spool. And it says, "Why is being this fabulous so hard?" And this is going to be the same thing. It's going to be 2 pieces that are 22 inches wide by about 30 to 32. It's not a yard. I do the fingertip to shoulder. And so to me, it feels like it's about 2 to 3 inches short of a full yard.
And how much is this one?
It'll be $4 per piece.
And you have 2?
I have 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And
real quick, Coco says, Pearl, after sale, maybe get with me on unsold quilt blocks.
Okay. All right. I have some random onesie twosies left from other sales ages ago, so I'll see what I can do.
All right. I'm going to put
this. So there's 2 of those.
That's really cool fabric.
I've got one more piece that is, I think, more than a yard. What happens is I might get 3 yards, but I cut generous pieces, and so then I'm left with something that's just a little shy.
All right, I'm not seeing anyone for this one.
No? Oh, it's a cute one.
It is cute.
I can't get it to lay down though. Alrighty, let's get this one out of the way. And let me pin this on there so I can know what I offered it for. This one is another Simplicity. All right, I think you can see it. We'll see how it comes up on YouTube. You've got the scissors, the sewing machine, the mannequin, just some handmade labels, seam ripper, buttons, different buttons. I think that's about all. Big spool. Trying to see if there's anything different. I think that's pretty much what's in there. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 different clothing styles. And I'll hold it up where you can get a little bit better look. What I have a $10 minimum, and that's basically part of it has to do with the fees that I pay, but the other part of it has to do with if your order is $5, unless it's super lightweight, your shipping is going to be almost as much as that in order for it to be insured, for me to be able to be insured that you get it. I can't put a postage stamp on it and send it because there's no way to track it. And in order to protect myself, I need to be able to ship it postal ground advantage, which is a good rate.
Right.
And I several times I've had people say, oh, well, my shipping is as much as my item, just cancel my order. Well, if I cancel your order, then you're not able to shop with me anymore. So I hold orders over for consecutive sales. And I've done that with a lot of people. And you'd be surprised at how much money you save by having at least a $15 to $25 order. Because your shipping is going to be minimum $6.
Yeah, you're right.
And so I try to work with everybody as much as I can. If you've got a small order, I only invoice every other week, and that helps the order accumulate. If you have a really small order, I'll let you know, and I'll hold it over for 2 or 3 sales. But I've had a problem with people coming in and spending $3 and then never coming back. So if you're not coming back and buying, I just put it back in inventory. I'm not going to stress over it. I'm not going to hold it for months at a time. So I try to work with you guys, and I try to make it work for me too. I don't know if I'm getting it where you can see in the background. You see that pattern? Let's see. Try to do it right here and hold it still. Okay, you see the pattern pieces in the background now. So I have, it's going to sound strange, I have 7 fat quarters, I think. Or no, that's a different fabric. No, I have 6 fat quarters. I have 6 fat quarters for $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay. All right,
so I try to work with y'all and make it work for you, but it needs to work for me as well.
All righty. Janine will take 1.
Thank you, Janine.
Oh, Vanessa will take 2.
Okay.
Coco will take 1.
Okay.
And Kathy Whitney will take 1. And there's about 1 left.
Okay. If anybody would like another one, just let Wendy know. Otherwise, I'll bring it out as a fat quarter. Now, this is longer than 1.5 yards, so it'll be a generous fat quarter. I don't like to hold little. I don't like to cut 3 inches off. So you're getting exactly 18 inches. I'd rather give you
Right.
extra. So you're going to have a generous fat quarter on these. And again, if you get more than one, you'll get a half yard because I don't cut what I don't have to.
Hi, Katie.
Katie.
Janine will take that last one.
Thank you, Janine. It's
So
cute fabric.
That is cute.
And I'm not seeing it in the store anymore, even on their clearance. I think it's all gone. You may see it circulate out there on some of the selling sites, but it'll be pretty pricey. All right, these are, let's see, I have one. That's a half yard. So I think that's a half yard. Yeah. So I have 4 fat quarters of this one. It's a cream colored background. It's not going to show up very well on here, but it's not a white, it's a cream. And you've got all your different sewing implements. And these 2 have already been cut. They are fat quarters, but they may be right on the money.
I know, Vanessa, these are cool, aren't they?
They are. It's $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay, and how many did you say?
I have 4.
Okay.
I sold these for $3.50 before, but I want them to go away.
Okay, that is in. And all right.
It's starting to wear me down, y'all, having this much stuff. And I have to move things to get to something, and it's wearing me down. So I am going to make a big push over the next few months to sell more often and move as much as I can out of here because it's crushing me.
Okay, let's see. Vanessa will take one. Yes, that is Vanessa Clemens Crafts.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Janine will take one.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Kathy Whitney will take one.
Okay, thank you, Kathy.
And Coco will take the last one. So those are sold.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Coco. Thank you very much. And I'm down to small pieces. So but I've got so much fabric, it's just not even funny. Can y'all tell I love fabric?
Mm-mm.
I love
we had no clue.
I love paint. I have paint brushes. I have so much stuff. All right, what I'm going to do, just to finish this up, this is not, you've got the width, but it's only about, this is the narrowest point, 10.5 inches. It's a little bit longer over here. Then I have this piece. This is a big fat quarter. So these are 2 different fabrics. No, it's the same fabric. I'm going to do this for $4 to the first name.
All right, that is in. All right, Coco will take that.
Thank you, Coco. You're going to get this piece too. And then I'll bring out that other set of quilt square. No, let's switch over now. I don't want to go too long.
All right. How about we take like a 5-minute break?
Sounds good. I can run
just to refresh our drink, use the restroom. All right, I'm going to put that in chat. 5-minute break, ladies.
I could do fabric for a week straight, 9 hours a day. All right, so 5 minutes. We'll see you back here in just Well, I'm back, and I'll chit-chat with you while we wait for Wendy. How's everybody doing today? Has anybody got plans for the weekend? I just closed my booth, Coco. I just couldn't do both. It really made me sad to do it. And now my house has got all that stuff in here too, so. And I hated to give that up. What do you do for work on Saturday night? Get your name on the list, Coco, because sometimes they turn over pretty quickly. But you know, it's okay. I tried it. But with the move is what did me in. And part of the reason I've really got to push and sell more is because I know I have a really good, I'm going to wind up having to move again. Oh, that's right. I remember when I had to move, I was forced to move. It wasn't my plan to move, and financially, it was not what I wanted to do, but it didn't have anything to do with me. It was nothing I did. And I looked and looked and looked, and everything was way, way out of my price range. And I found this place. It was I had to be out by the end of October. So it was the first week in October that I found this. And it was, it's still more than I can afford. It's actually $105 less than my Social Security check, y'all. So I have to sell. It's not that I'm doing this because don't have anything else to do. I have to sell. I have to do something. And so I noticed they were building some larger homes. They're tearing down all these small homes, 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 square foot homes that are 50 years old or older, and building massive McMansions on the properties. And the current offer is $575, and they're going to tear the houses down and build $1 million homes. And so I have a lease until October, but I've got to go ahead and not stress about it, but plan for the fact that I'm probably going to have to move by October. Silver one. I'll look, Mina. I've got a couple of flashy, blingy kind of fabrics I'll bring out when it's my turn again. I hear Wendy. Are you back, Wendy?
I am back.
Okay, let me put it on you. But that's why I'm going to have to beef up what I'm doing, or I'm going to have to go out and get a full-time job. And at 70, that's not very likely. So, such is life, right?
Right. All right. Do a few odds and end pieces here. This is just a one and done. This is round 11. This is wallpaper. It's the last one I have. And this is going to be $2 to the first me.
All right,
Trying to clear out some. It is about a 17 and a half piece. That's your, and then it's about 7 tall.
I'm in a basement apartment, Vanessa, and there's I mean, they're building these massive 2 and 3 story homes that are selling for $1.5 to $2 million because we're right here at the town center. So that's my daughter's favorite image.
Oh, yeah, I think you did tell me that
Yeah,
before. You moved that up.
you didn't. Did you tell me how much and I didn't hear you?
$2. It's
$2.
one and done.
One and done. It's going in now, ladies. I mean, they've got those um, German-looking block. Um, I'm not seeing anybody come in for that. I'll take that.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
going
you,
to do,
Pearl.
maybe I'll do a little journal for my daughter that I use that on.
All right. Thank you. All right. And then we have round 12. I have an A and a B. Again, wallpaper. Last of what I'm selling right now. So A is going to be this one, this piece.
Oh, that's cute. Pennsylvania Dutch.
Uh-huh. And it measures, it is, oh boy, let me see. 10 tall by approximately almost 19. And that'll be $1.50. That's A.
Katie says she thinks that's hand painted.
Oh. Oh, pretty.
That would make an awesome cookbook cover.
Mm-hmm.
Just a general springy or summery journal. Oh, that's pretty.
And this is B. And this one is probably about the same. Yeah, this one is about 18 by 7. And these will be $1.50, A or B. And again, this is wallpaper.
That's a pretty one.
Thank you.
All right, this is going in, ladies. All right, I see Coco for the A.
All right. Thank you, Coco.
Let me get. Refresh and make sure. Yep, and Kathy Whitney is going to get the B.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
Sorry, April.
All right. Round 13. I have an A, B, and a C. Again, these are the last ones of these that I have. These are the Dina Wakley Media gloss sprays.
Oh, okay.
These
Put wallpaper in. I thought we were still doing wallpaper.
No, that's all the wallpaper I have today. So this one is called Rouge. These have not been opened. So these are brand new. I have this one again. It's your Rouge, your red, and you just need to really shake these real well side to side. So that is A. B is the Sage. And again, they've been sitting, but they just need to shake them really good. And again, these are gloss. That is B. And C is called Gilt. So it's your gold.
Oh, pretty. I don't think I've ever used those.
Yeah. Just, use them like any other spray. You could actually, I think, put a little bit in a sprayer A little mist bottle, spray your papers or use
That's
them
a
in
good
gel
idea.
plating. And that'll be C. So these will be, oh, I did have these for $6.50. I will mark them down to 6.
All right, these are going in. I've looked at a couple of my paints, and I have got to make time to sit down with them and add a little bit of fluid medium to wake
Uh-huh.
them back up and get them back in shape.
Are they acrylic paint?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you add to them?
Fluid medium.
Fluid medium.
Yeah, it's just
Is that what it's called? I mean, is
yeah, it's called fluid medium.
oh,
Latex,
okay.
Liquitex has one that's fine for that.
Uh-huh.
All of your paint, the paint just typically does not have a lot of water in it. It's medium. It's medium in pigment. And the medium is actually a glue-like substance because otherwise it wouldn't stick.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
if your paints are starting to thicken up, you can add a very, very small amount of water, but you don't want to add a lot of water because then you lose your stickiness. You lose your
Oh,
adhesion of the
uh-huh.
paint. So if they're getting a little thick, it's better to go ahead and get a bottle of fluid medium and add that and then stir them or shake them really good because then you still have your adhesion.
Gotcha.
So, all right, I refreshed. Mina is going to get C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Mina.
Just April is going to get B as in boy.
All right.
And
Thank you.
Coco will get A.
Thank you, ladies.
And if you have a heavy body paint that you wanted to use um, on like your jelly plate, it's too thick and heavy for your jelly plate. If you
Mm-hmm.
just put a little bit in a small container cup, throwaway cup, and add medium to it, fluid medium, it will become a more fluid paint that you can use for other things.
Gotcha. All right, round 14. I just have one of these that I'm parting with right now. It's the Distress Spray Storage Tent
Oh,
by the Ranger, Tim Holtz. Um, it has the separator in there. This holds your sprays. Um,
well, that's cool.
my fingerprints on it, but it's I'll sell this for $10 to the first me.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw that in there, ladies. That's cool to be able to have that to put it in and keeps the air away from it too. I mean, it's not airtight, but still
Right.
it does eliminate some of the air from your fan or your heating and air conditioning to make them stay more fluid. It's a great way to keep them all together.
Yes, for sure. And again, you could take the plastic insert out and put other,
Mm-hmm.
paint in there or sprays or whatever.
Mina's going to take that. I think you got a great deal, Mina, on that.
Yeah, I know they're going 11 and up is what I've kind of been seeing these for. Thank you, Mina. All right. I have some Reader's Digest. Somebody asked me a while back, so I have a few that I'm willing to part with. Round 15, I'll have an A through D. These are going to be I'll do these for $4.50. They're getting harder and harder to find. But anyway, I'll show you what they are. This is like a sage green with the the navy spine. They're in excellent shape. I just have one of each of these. So that'll be your A. B is another, it's a different pattern, another one, sage. It's not as, I guess it is about the same, maybe a little lighter than A.
They both look tan. They both look tan on.
Yeah,
they're green, sage green.
Green.
Yeah.
The dark blue.
It's crazy.
That is B. And C will be, this is red. And I think
now that's showing up.
Yeah, really cool pattern. Again, these are all in excellent condition. Oh, there's some stuff in there. I think this is, I don't know if I don't know. I think it's blue. Looks almost black.
Mm-hmm.
So, oops.
That A, right?
Push that baby right off of there. All right, and then let me just squeeze D up here.
You might want to adjust your table.
Let me just move my
there we go. Yeah,
a little bit. Good. Oh, I really just.
Yeah, pull your number down a little bit.
15. Let me squeeze the D in because I have one more round after this. Here's the other one. This is another red.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
These are, thicker than the ones you usually see.
It's hard to find them in really great condition now, too. Now, in the antique mall, those things get pretty pricey.
Oh, yes.
I've looked at some in the mall I was in, and it's like, you're crazy. I'm not paying that much for a book.
Get over here a little bit.
All right, this is going in, ladies.
Screwed it up here.
No.
I just need to go back. All right. Hopefully you can see those well enough.
Yep, it's fine. And they're already coming in. I'm going to refresh.
All righty.
And we're going to go top to bottom. J is going to get A as in apple.
Okay. J for A. Thank you, Jay.
Cindy B is going to get B.
Thank you, Cindy.
Actually, she said A, B, or D. Cindy, do you mind if we give you D and let Paula have B?
So Cindy for D?
Yeah, Cindy for D. And then Paula can have B, and then C is still available.
B for Paula.
This silver.
Thank you.
Blue. Silver, and then it's not silver. It's sage green. It is not silver.
No.
So
it looks silver on camera, but it's a light sage.
It's a sage green. I got it, Paul. It's a sage green. The spine is navy blue. Is the writing on the spine? I mean, if you need it, if that's what you want. Yes, navy blue. Okay, so Cindy B wants that one. So I'm sorry, Paula. But, it's the way it is.
Cindy B is going to get the B.
She's going to get the B. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 450 for Cindy. Okay. Okay, got it. And then anybody for the C or D?
Thank you, Paula. I knew you'd understand. but we try to, we try if it works out to share it out. So, but sometimes what we want is what we want, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't see anybody coming in for either one of those. I think those are the two prettiest ones.
Yeah, they're very different. This one almost looks like a dark pink.
And to me, it looks like a strawberry pink.
Yeah, I think it is because let's look at it compared to the.
Cindy, it's okay.
It's all good, Cindy. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Okay, so C and D are still available.
Okay.
All right. One more round of those. This is round 16. All right. I have an A, B, C, D. These are going to be 5. These are a little bit different. I've seen the others I just did, but these are just a little bit different and less common, I should say.
You're right, Lori. That would be great for a Christmas journal.
So this one is like an orangey,
kind of a mustardy orange.
Yeah. There's this looks like blue or dark green.
It's hard to tell in there. Sometimes they're so dark, it's hard to tell.
So that's A. Again, I don't even think these have been opened. There's some, who knows what you'll find in there. If you find any cash, you'll have to share it.
No, you better look before you send it out.
A is that one. And these are going to be 5. Here is B. This is a different pattern. This is like a rust. Looks a little. This is really cool too. That's B. And again, these are the thicker ones.
I call that the coffee bean one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This one is C. This is like a green and orange with the brown. Unusual. The papers are just so nicely aged.
Mm-hmm. They have some cool images in them too.
Yes, they do. So that is C. And then D is this deep green. This is maybe put a book edge on, or corner on there. Still in really great shape.
The ex libris pages oftentimes aren't used either, so I would always take those out to use. Cut out the ex libris.
Yes. And that would be D.
These are going in now, ladies. I don't see many Reader's Digest anymore.
Yeah, like I said, they're becoming harder and harder to find at a decent price. And in good shape, I should say.
Right. Let me refresh. All right. Cindy B is going to get D as in David.
All right. Thank you, Cindy. D as in David. Grab the right one.
Vanessa's hoarding hers.
I have a few I kept for myself.
J is going to take A. I've twice in the last 4 years, I've gotten lots. One lot was like 200 books.
Wow.
And the other one was smaller than that, but I don't have any of those left. I sold them all, sold the last that I had kept for myself before I moved. I've picked up 1 or 2 here or there, but that's it. And so B and C are still available.
All right. Thank you.
I filled my car up on that one. It was a big lot. The lady she was moving, and it was a whole wall. I mean, I'm talking at least 150, maybe even 200 books. And it was just to decorate that wall.
All right, let's do some. These are not vintage by any means. These are just, most of these came from Spectrum Art Creations. I'm going to do, these are postcards, and I'm going to, let's see here.
Okay, Coco said she would take C on that last lot.
All right, let me be sure which one that was. C was this one.
Cindy, you might you might want to look at your typing. She said, "Panty girl."
Thank you, Coco. I'm going to A, B, and C these. I only have one of each right now. Maybe in the future I'll have, I wanted to keep some, but I just have so many. My camera is so, ugh. I can't
Did you tell me how much yet?
No.
I
think I'm going to do these. I'm going to do these for $1.50. So A, again, these are originals by Spectrum Art Creations. Most of them. Some are not. This is your A.
It's pretty.
That's A. B is this one.
I needed that laugh.
And again, you won't find these anywhere else other than, and
you've only got one of each, correct?
I do.
Okay.
There's this one. Very pretty.
Having 200 Reader's Digest is heaven, Cindy.
And that is C.
All right, ladies. As soon as it goes on the table, I'm going to put it in. There we go. Those are so pretty. I needed that laugh.
Yes, it feels good to laugh.
I just saw that and thought, she has no idea what she just put in there. You might want to delete that one. I don't see anybody coming in for those.
Okay. Well, I'll drop these down to 125, but that's as low as I'm going to go. And again, these are originals, and you won't see these. You won't find these in any stores or any other.
It's still in StreamYard, but it's not on YouTube now. Oh, Cindy B is going to take B.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
And Coco will take A.
Okay.
You might want to show C again. C, it's not showing up quite as well.
Okay.
Aren't we? Oh, that is pretty. Tilt it up, tilt the bottom of it up. There we go. That is pretty. I can't take it off StreamYard. But if it's not on YouTube, it's not going to show up. And I could have taken it off, but I just figured you might want to do that.
All right. So C is still available. Round 18. Let me just see what I have here. We'll do an A, B, C, D on these.
And these are postcards as well?
Uh-huh. All right. And we'll do these for, we'll keep these at 125.
Okay.
There's this one. This is A.
Tilt it at the bottom just a little bit because it comes in at an angle. Yeah, when you tilt the bottom up a little bit, it's perfect. That's pretty.
That's your A. This is your B.
I know where you got that.
That pretty?
Yep. Hey, Debbie Ham, how are you
Hi,
doing?
Deb.
I had to take away your wrench.
That's your B. Deb, you'll have to go back and watch, rewatch. I did paper, so just let me know. There is C.
Mushrooms, y'all. Everybody likes mushroom.
There's that little gnome.
I got to start getting more adventurous. That lion's mane mushroom is supposed to be really good for you.
That's your C. This is your D.
Tilt the bottom up a little bit. There we go.
Sorry about that little glare. There's the back. That'll be your D.
Hey, Debbie, I called you yesterday to see how you were feeling. You must have been out gallivanting. At least I was hoping you were out gallivanting. All right, these are going in, ladies. All right, let me refresh real quick. All right, we're going to start with Coco. She's going to get A as in apple.
Thank you, Coco.
All
How are
right.
you feeling, Deb?
Cindy B is going to get C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Cindy.
And then we'll go back up to Coco for B as in boy.
Thank you, Coco.
So it looks like D is still available.
Okay, thank you. Round 19. These. Let's see how many of these I have. We'll do an
I was
ABC.
hoping you were feeling good and you were out gallivanting, not sick.
All right. Round 19. This is A.
Oh, that's pretty.
Here's your back. Here is your B. It isn't what we say or think that defines us, but what we do. Jane Austen. Which of all my important nothings shall I tell you first? That's another Jane Austen from letter from April 1st, 1816. Yeah. So if you're doing a Jane Austen or an older journal, I must learn to be content with being happier than I deserve. Another Jane Austen from Pride and Prejudice. That is D.
Those are pretty. All right, this is going in, ladies. Now they're coming in. It's a little slow. Cindy B is going to take B as in boy.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Coco is going to take D as in David.
Thank you, Coco.
Debbie, tell us how you're doing.
All right. Round 20, I have an ABC. These are more Jane Austen. I will not say your mulberry trees are dead, but I am afraid they are not alive. And this is from May 31st, 1811, from a letter. That's A.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling okay.
Yes, good. I do not want people to be very agreeable, as it saves me the trouble of liking them a great deal. This
I
one
want to
is
hear you're feeling great. That's what I want to hear.
Yes, for sure. Letter from December 24th, 1798. That's B. There is no charm equal to the tenderness of the heart. And this one is from Emma. So that is C, and that's all I have of the Jane Austens.
All right. This is going in now, ladies. Those are pretty. All right. I see Coco popping in for B as in boy.
Okay. Thank you, Coco. All right. And a couple more rounds and we'll move on.
All right.
I have round 21. I have an A, B, and a C. This is your A. B is this one.
What is that on A?
Squirrel.
A squirrel. Okay. Mm-hmm. He's sitting in a dish, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
In a planter. And this is C.
That's cool. I caught it when you laid it down, and it's like, what is that? It looks like a duck bill. It's strange. All right.
Hi, April.
Hey, April. How are you doing? What's up with you?
How are you?
All right.
Nice to see you.
Let me refresh real quick. All right, we're going to start at the top. Coco is going to get A as in apple.
Thank you, Coco.
Mina will get B as in boy.
Thank you, Mina.
And Jay will get C as in Charlie.
All right.
Sorry,
Thank you,
Linda.
Okay. And let's see. Last round of these, round 22, A, B, and C. For you steampunk fans, there's this one.
Cute.
That's your A. I like this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Here's your B.
Coco says, "Love me a squirrel."
And then this one is C.
I'll send you some. We've got hundreds here.
All right. Here's your A, B, and C.
Those are cute too. I have an oak tree beside the driveway on my side. That tree is huge, and the acorns are huge. And when they hit the car, they're loud.
Oh, yeah, they are loud when they fall.
All right. Everybody wanted B as in boy, but Cindy B came in first.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
And J is going to take C as in Charlie. Looks like A is still available. I'm shocked. Those hot air
Yeah.
balloon things are usually really popular. Kathy
All
Whitney's
right.
going to take that A.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you very much. All right, let me see what I want to do next. I'm going to do these. I'm going to sell these separately unless somebody comes in and wants the A, B, and C, then I will let them go to that person. Round 23 has one of each. This is going to be A. As soon as I can get it out of the A. This is your 12 by 12 paper. This is from Stamperia Alchemy is the name of the collection.
Yeah, the walnuts are loud too, aren't they?
These are your 12 by 12 papers. There's your cover.
Oh, that's the Alchemy. That's a popular.
And there's the inside of the front cover. Again, these are 12 by 12. And there is, I don't know how many, it's coming apart. These are your journal cards. There's the back of those journal cards.
Coco says she'll raise me my acorns by 2 black walnuts on her neighbor's tin carpet. Gunshot. Anyone? Yep.
Just the back of that one.
I like that sound.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh? And then here's this one. A patina looking one. There's some cut aparts if you wanted to do journal cards or pockets. Love that owl.
I do too. I like that one in the middle at the top too.
Yes, creativity. I like this one.
I do too. I told Liam we're going to start picking up the acorns and the acorn caps because people want those.
Yes, for sure. There's the back of this one.
Oh, that one's pretty too.
A little different, but a lot you can do with this one as well.
There's the bee and the owls. Yep, that's loud. At my son-in-law's house, they have a sweet gum that's right over his shed with the tin roof. Oh gosh, I don't think. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. It's not the sweet gum. It's loud. It's really loud.
Just some really cool images there. Tags, labels. A lot of pages in this. Look at those yummy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the back. More tags and journaling cards, some circles there.
Yes, they are. Especially when you go barefoot like I do.
And there's the back cover. So other than the images on the front and back cover, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 by 12 papers. So that'll be your A. And A is going to be we will do A for 15.
It's a good price on that.
B is going to be the wooden shapes.
It's a pretty dragonfly on that heart.
Uh-huh.
Tilt that up a little bit so they can see it. Bring it, yeah. That's pretty.
Again, these are the wooden shapes. This will be 6. Again, if somebody comes in and they want all 3 pieces, I have like 2 rounds of this particular collection, and they'll get, you know, first dibs. So B is going to be $6. C
Now,
is going to,
Coco's saying just one 12 by 12?
yes.
Or there's not 2?
No, just 1.
Just 1.
This is the chipboard. There's 19 pieces. And this one will be 8.
Okay.
So 15, 6, and 8. A, B, C. Just one of each.
They're going in there, ladies.
Oh, actually, I just have. Well, that's okay.
Let me refresh. All right, Jay came in first for all.
Okay.
Do you have any more of the paper?
I do not.
Bye, Penny. I hope your appointment goes well.
Bye, Penny. Thanks for stopping in. So, Jay, you said for ABC?
Yeah, well, she just said all. Yeah.
Okay. Well, she will get
Claudia and Coco would like the paper if you had extra paper.
Yeah, I don't have any. This was all I had left. Hey, Claudia. Hello. Jay. Okay.
If y'all remind me to look, I'll see if I've got that. I sold a lot of that before I moved, but I know I still have a little bit of stuff left, but I don't know what.
All right. Since Jay wanted all of that, she gets first dibs on. I have an A and B for round 24.
Okay.
A is same collection. This is the die cuts. They're the chipboard. This will be $6. It's 37 pieces. I'm not going to open it, but get the gist of it. That'll be A, and then B
Hey, Claudia, how are you doing today?
the rice paper. This is the only one I have that goes with the collection. The owl is underneath the sticker, and that'll be 3. So A and B, $6 and $3, one of each, and Jay will get first dibs.
Okay, it's going in now. Good, I'm glad you're great.
Yes, awesome.
It's sunny here today. I need to go out and take a walk this after we finish today. Jay would like both, please.
Okay. So that is sold. Thank you very much, Jay.
I know I don't have those. I might have that paper pad, but I don't remember.
All right, let's see. Number 25. Let's do an offer up. I'm going to have a small reserve on this. The starting bid is going to be, I'm going to have to say 15. But let me show you what this is.
Oh, that is pretty.
So I'm going to give you a measurement. It is 6 by 4 leather. And going to do a quick flip through. Yummy paper in here. This, I believe, from what I saw, is from 18. Let me see. I know there's a date somewhere. Some of the papers have like a pinkish tinge. I need my glasses. Let's see. Lots of yummy.
You know what I do, Wendy?
Huh?
When I see it, I write it down and put a sticky on it. And then you know what happens? It falls off.
Oh my! You're
And then I
funny.
still have to dig a little for it.
What is this? 1886.
Oh, wow.
So this is just that yummy, yummy paper.
All right. Do you want me to go ahead and put it in?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It's in, ladies. We'll give it, let her finish paging through it, and then I'll put in a 2-minute timer.
You know what? We'll even do it shorter than that.
Okay.
If you want it, you want it. We'll put in a 1 minute and then a 30-second. Look at that.
Well, I'm going to put the 1 minute in right
piece
now.
out there.
Why is it doing that? This.
Yes, I will hold it up closer. Let me flip back to, here's that page.
Coco's in for 15.
Thank you, Coco. Show you that
Yeah,
one.
pull that up really. Tilt it at the bottom a little bit too. There we go. Perfect. Claudia's in at 16.
I'm just going back and kind of re-showing these pages a little closer.
Now, what does that say?
It's a name.
Name. Coco's in at 18 now.
Edmondson, it looks like.
Yeah, so right, somebody just signed their name in there.
Yeah.
Look at that writing. You got lots of digital pages you could do right there too.
Yes.
Claudia's in at 20.
Look at that.
Pretty. 5 seconds, and then I'm going to put a 30-second in. And has your reserve been met?
Not quite.
All right, ladies, we'll give it. I'm going to put 50 seconds in. You got 50 seconds. Coco's in at 21. Claudia's in at 22. 44 seconds.
Lots of blank pages.
Coco's in at 25. Gorgeous images. 30 seconds now, ladies. Janine's in at 27. Paint Girly is in at 30.
Sorry about the dogs.
That's okay.
Look at that.
Somebody doodled on it. That is cute. Claudia's in at 31. Coco's in at 32. Or Janine's in at 35. Sorry, I was going in reverse. Janine's in at 35 now, ladies. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Coco's out. 2, 1. The stop is in. All right, let me go back and look. It looks like Janine is the high bid at Claudia. I'm sorry, the stop's already in. Let me refresh though, just in case. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, no, you're after the stop. Janine is in for 35.
Okay, I will let it go for 35.
Okay.
Thank you, Janine. All right.
And the horrible thing is that even though I'm trying to give you all the, the timing and everything, with the lag, you're still not getting it in the right time frame. So it makes it hard.
Yes, absolutely. So it's almost time to switch back. Let me see what else I have real quick.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, let's switch. I think I'm at a good point.
Okay.
That was on number 25, right? I had the right number.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much again for all of you that bid on that. I appreciate it.
That was wonderful. I wanted
That was hard to give up, but So we're going to go back to Pearl for a bit. Still lots of goodies to be had today.
Yep. And I'm going to start with that last batch of quilt squares. Although I can't call these squares. I'm going to lay one down so you can see it.
Cindy, I don't think I have any green parchment paper. I'll look through my things though and I'll send you a message.
So this is the shape of all of them. And, oh, I know what it is. I have a quilt top. I have 2 quilt tops. Y'all don't let me forget, and I'll bring those out because they need to go away. So I'm going to do these for $2. And I'll hold that up so you can see that. It's like sun umbrellas. And you've got a paisley, blue and green and white paisley on that. That's going to be A. This one is almost all pastels, except for the black that's in there. Some interesting colors. Now, these are hand stitched together, so you could easily take these apart and use pieces if you don't like the pattern. That's B. It's got a bird or something in it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But then there's a little piece of it right there. And then you've got your brown and black plaid, your tan and brown and white, and then your red and yellow. That's C. And I have a C here somewhere.
I'm okay right now, Coco, but thank you so much for the offer. We have been selling on Thursdays. We alternate between my channel and Pearl's, and we usually start about 11 a.m. Eastern time. So in the future, if you'd like the mod, just send me a quick message, and we'll be happy to have you mod. And anybody else that would like to mod for a little bit or learn to mod, we can certainly use the help.
And I'm going to be doing some pop-up sales, Coco, because I have got to get some of this stuff out of here. And I have got to start a saving to move fund. So, because I know it's inevitable. I may have until October. I'm hoping I have at least until October. So, and then the challenge is going to be finding somewhere to move to. I have a D. I just saw it. What did I do with it? That's D. So A, B, C, D.
Okay. That is in. Those are different. Wow.
They're very different.
Uh-huh.
And the fact that they're hand sewn means you can take them apart and use your different colors wherever you want.
Oh, okay. I'm just refreshing here. Okay. Janine will get the B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Janine. I thought those colors were pretty. Eastery.
Uh-huh. Coco will get the D as in David. And she will get the C as in cat. So that leaves A. Would anybody like A?
Yep. Number went flying. Letter went flying. All right. Let me know if somebody comes in for that. If not, I'll take it apart. All right. This has got that same blue fabric on the outer edges, and it's got this little teeny stripe, and then you've got a plain blue and yellow. That's going to be A. And apparently I tossed my B. It's somewhere. I'm not going to try to... Oh, there it is. Easy to pick up. It was easy to pick up until it slid under something. So, ouch. This one is a little wild, y'all. If you like wild. So you've got that orange and blue. And then you've got this blue pattern here. I don't know why my camera's not wanting to. There we go. And then you've got the red and yellow inside. So that's B. And these have been folded up and stuffed in something, so they're a little wrinkled here and there. This is that same blue that's on A. Then you've got this mustard with tomato red, green, and a little bit of purple in it. And then you've got yellow check. It's not a gingham. And then yellow and green. That's C. And then D is a stripe, a multicolor stripe. And then this is a gingham. And then you've got the red and yellow. And that's D. I'm getting arthritis in this finger in that joint right there. And I keep fighting it with stuff, but then I wind up eating too much sugar. And that's what's making it worse. So I got to stop it. All right, it's in now, Coco. Repost.
All right, I'm just going to give it a few seconds for the lag. And Coco is going to get the B as in boy.
Okay.
Actually, she will take them all.
You got it, girl. Thank you very much.
Very good.
These are kind of oddball ones, but I like oddball. All right. This one is a little more sedate, but not much. It's got that blue with green. Let's see if I can get it to focus over here. Doesn't want to because it catches, there it go, catches my desk.
I know, right, Coco?
There's A. Oh, this one's pretty. Lots of blues.
Yes, I like red and yellow.
And then there's that B again. Oh, there it is. And then these are darker colors. and paired with some pastels. And that's C. And then D is this fabric right here, that little rose fabric, paired with like a citron green and a bright yellow. And that's D.
Okay. Let me refresh here. Alrighty. Okay, after refreshing, Coco will get A.
Thank you, Coco.
Janine will get B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Coco will get D as in David and C.
Okay.
Those are sold.
Thank you both very much. All right, let's think. There might be 2 more rounds.
Okay.
So this is another unique color combination. You've got this cocoa brown background with a darker brown and some yellow in it. And then you've got this floral with, it looks burnt orange on there, or, but it's bright orange, like pumpkin orange and yellow. And it's not that orange that's showing up on there. This is like your Crayola crayon orange. This has got that pretty little pattern in it, along with a check. And then you've got pink and yellow. It's like if you could get hold of yardage on some of this fabric, it would be awesome.
Yeah, right.
So
yes,
you've got
of course, Chris. Welcome back. But yes, definitely.
You sure can.
Go back and rewatch and just send us an email.
You've got these grays and greens in the stripe, and then you've got pink and a bright sunny yellow. This pink is much darker than that pink. And then this one, got that one. You've got that cute little image. And then the alternate is this pink with daisies. And then you've got a lavender and yellow middle. And that's D. I wonder if somebody was just having, maybe they were just piecing to practice. I know, it's so frustrating, the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Too.
I need that one in buffers. Okay, that is in. Yeah, those are some really unique combinations.
Yep, unusual. I'll have 1, 2.
All right. We will give Coco the B as in boy.
Okay.
Janine will get the A.
All right.
And Coco will get the C and the D.
All right.
So those are sold.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. All righty. All right, this is the last round. I don't know if I can get that to show up. It's a light brown with a dark brown, and then it's got the paisley in it that has like a rusty brown, a blue, and a yellow. And then you've got this cotton. This is a little bit heavier cotton than that one, than all of these. And you've got the brown and yellow. So she consistently had a yellow center, I think. And this one has this plaid. This is, to me, it looks like shirt fabric. And then you've got your brown with the white dot, and then you've got your yellow center. And this is another wild one. I may have a D on this one.
Okay.
So this is that same brown dot, and then everything else except for the very center is this fabric, and it's got the yellow square in the center. It's going to be C. Oh, I'm going to have an E for sure. Yep.
Okay.
So you've got this little plaid. You've got that fabric. And then you've got red with the yellow center. And some of these yellow centers are darker. This is a pale yellow. These are consistently. That's a little bit more, has a little more hint of orange in it. And then this will be E. Another shirt fabric. And then you've got that funny little fabric. And then you've got this green. And this green is not like your Crayola green. It looks blue on there. It's not blue, but it's a green that has a tiny, leans just a little bit to the blue side. And the yellow center. And that's E. Yeah, I had 20 of those. So.
Yeah, it does look teal. I was thinking the same thing, Mina.
It's not it's not a. It still to me looks very green, but it does not look like the Crayola green.
Okay. All right. So Coco will get the C as in cat.
Okay, thank you, Coco.
Janine will get the E as in Edward.
It's a funny one.
And then Coco will take the rest.
Okay, thank you very much, lady. I want to know what you're going to do with it. If you're going to do something with it, I'd love to see it. And I have been digging, although I already had enough out in my space that I didn't really need to dig, but I was looking for something. And so in my looking, I found these, and I found 2 full quilt tops.
Sorry, Kathy, those were sold. Janine's going to take those apart.
I'm not taking these apart. Do I have 2 or 3? I have 3 quilt tops. Let me double check. These are all machine stitched. And this one, I would take it apart, but it's too awkward. So that's 36, 72, 74. This is about 78 inches. There's some seersucker. 36, 72. I would say about 90 inches.
Gotcha, Kathy. She's crocheting at the same time and missed the boat on that one. It's funny how we all try to multitask.
I can't sit. I can't sit and just watch, even a movie.
Well, yeah, me too. Definitely on a movie or something. I'm always doing something right along with it. But my husband's like, "How can you do that?" He goes, "You're on your iPad, and then you look up and you watch a few seconds of a movie or something, and then you know what's going on. I said, I
Well, a
don't know.
lot of the movies are done in that film noir type thing, and you can't see anything anyway.
Well, yeah.
So, this one is, I think about 80 by 90. You know, that's not an exact number. Um, all cottons. This is a seersucker that has a little bit of texture to it, but it's this zigzag design. So there was no way to break it down into squares. So I'm going to show you, go over some of the fabrics that are in it. This green seersucker. So that goes all the way down to the side. Then you've got this purple. And you want it to be bead sack, but it's not. And then you've got this pattern that's got this big dahlia type flower and this swirliness in it. And then you've got a blue. Of course, it alternates. Well, it doesn't alternate because you get this color blue, and then randomly you get that one in there. Then it alternates, and then you get two. So they just picked up what they picked up. And then you've got this green and the stripe. You go back to that purple flower that we were all hoping was going to be a feed sack, but it's not. And then to this plaid over here. This is the same as this one. Then you go back to that green. There's a small hole right here. You've got this fabric that's got some texture to it. And then you've got the green seersucker again. And there's stains randomly, small stains, nothing big, nothing bad. And then you've got this blue dot. Then you go back into that pretty fabric with the dahlia or whatever flower that is. And then this plaid. So they're all, you've got maybe 8 fabrics in here. It's a large piece. I'm not going to sit and pick it apart because it's machine stitched. I'd like $45 for the whole. If nobody wants the whole, I will cut it into halves and quarters. But it's a nice large piece.
I'm going to put it in for the hole first.
And that is the only hole that's in there.
All right, Coco's going to take that.
Oh, I said that, and look, as soon as I picked it up and started folding it a different way, I'm going to take it down to $40, Coco.
Is that okay with you, Coco?
No, if you want to change your mind, it's okay. I had looked it all over. That's annoying.
She said sure.
All right, I'm going to take it down to 40. You look and look and look at something, but when there's that much of it scrunched up on your table, it sometimes doesn't catch your eye.
Right.
Now this one is all squares, and it is that's 72. This is probably 85 to 88 inches, and then it is there's 72. By about 90 to 94. And this does have some feed sack in it. I don't want to do all this shaking in front under the camera because it just goes bonkers. Get where I can lay it down. Get the pen out of the way. All right. This is machine stitched. The stitch looks long enough and loose enough that you could probably take it apart where you wanted to easily.
Yeah.
This is feed sack. I have to get it with a light under it to try to see. That's not, has the feel of it, but it doesn't have the look of it. So I'm just going to move it across this way. And then I'll see what else there might be. This is not. So you've got several squares of that in there. It's being able to see the warp and weave. So that is not. You kind of look at it and think, oh, that must be, but it's not. You got a cute little piece here. I don't know if that's a feed sack or not. It has the texture and the look, but I've never seen that pattern before. But that doesn't mean that it's not. Doesn't mean that it is. This is feed sack. That's not. That is. This is. Then you've got patterns like this in there. Got lots of plaids, different patterns. That's a pretty little pattern. So is that one. And so this is feed sack. I think I've actually got some of that in the closet. And so there's several pieces of that down through the quilt. And so I'll do the same thing on this. And let me check for holes. Now this is another feed sack that's in there. And I'm going to just spread it up this way and let you see. That has a feed sack look to it, but it's not. It's a cotton. I mean, it's just like a dress cotton. This is a feed sack.
Wow, that's really pretty.
Yeah, so there's not a ton of it in there, but there is still some in there. This is a feed sack. That's not. But I want to make sure this is not a hole, but it's where the it pulled through. It frayed a little bit right there. This is a feed sack. This is a feed. Yeah, it feels like it. It's got a loose weave, but it doesn't have that same feel. So I would not be. I can't say I'm certain about that one. That is. And I don't see any holes. I see a few stains, a little bit of staining here and there where it's been folded up. You got a duck. That's feed sack.
Wow, that's really a nice piece.
It is. I'm going to do 45. I need for it to go away.
How much?
Whole. And I don't see any major stains, and I don't see any major holes.
Tell me the price again, please.
45.
45. Okay. This is getting ready to put this in.
Thank you, Coco.
Yeah, there's some comments there.
Yeah,
you can handle these fabrics with great care.
I've been sewing since I was 8, and I love fabrics. And I'm not, an expert on anything. But I've been collecting some feed sacks, and so I've been
Hold on 1 second, because I haven't put it in yet. I'm waiting for her to put it down.
All right, let me do that. Let me just put it
She
down.
does have a lot of knowledge on fabric for sure, and lace, and paints.
That's why I'm not an expert. I'm a jack of all trades, master.
Well, like I said, a great knowledge of things, and that's awesome. This is going to go to Coco.
Okay, thank
I'm
you,
going
Coco.
to refresh just to make sure, but I do believe Coco was in first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a really nice piece.
We got a little bit of seersucker in there
Yeah,
too, here and there.
it is sold to Coco. Yeah,
Fantastic. Thank you.
congrats. Oh, that's okay. I know you get excited. You want to make sure you get your me in there. I've done that several thousand
Me
times
too.
myself.
Yep. Happens to me too. I mean, there are people that are experts, and I have nothing but respect for them. But you can only be an expert in a narrow range of subjects unless you've got all the time in the world. And I haven't had all the time in the world. So I've only know what I've experienced. All right, this one, I've got one more. 36, 72. This is probably about 90 by 72, maybe 78. And the squares are bigger. It is machine stitched. Sometimes they use such a tiny stitch like this, which is what you should use. And it's a little harder to take apart. And I've done it when I've had time. I've sat and taken a ton of them apart, but I just don't have the time for that right now. And these squares are 5.5 inch-ish by a little. This says a little over 5, so they're 5.5, 6 inches. And you've got a variety of patterns on this one as well. And you do have what looks and feels like feed sack. And you've got a ton of gingham. So let me get my chair over here so I don't drag it on the floor. So this is your predominant patterns here. And let's see, it's not making it crazy. That's a cool pattern. And you've got this paisley pattern. And you've got this paisley pattern, which is darker and a little harder to show up. And then you go from that to gingham. You got red gingham and black and white gingham, and then you've got this feed sack. And these are nice big pieces. That's no problem. I'll be looking for them and I'll just stack them aside. So this is a feed sack. It has the texture and the warp and weave of feed sack. Cottons that's got pieced together there. You've got another paisley here. This is a dark paisley again, but it's different from this one. This is a larger pattern. This is a smaller pattern. Now that's a paisley as well. And then this is a striped paisley, back into the darker colors. And so that's basically right there. And then I'm going to pull forward again. You've got that same pattern here. This is a different pattern that got introduced into it. And this feels like plastic. I don't know what it is, but it feels like plastic. And it's in there. It's got several pieces in there. So that's a really cool fabric to have. Then you've got this gingham. You've got your red and black here again. You've got, I don't see a lot of this, but I see at least 3 squares of this fabric. Stripe. Here's another oddball plaid and gingham together. That is not feed sack. It kind of looks like a feed sack pattern, but it's not a feed sack. This is that plasticky feeling again. You've got this really pretty fabric. Two squares of that. Got a polka dot. You've got a pink gingham. You've got this pretty, you've got a green gingham. You've got that pretty blue on white with a touch of yellow. It's kind of almost a chambray, but not quite, with little roses on it. Now this looks and feels like a feed sack, but I've never seen that pattern before. But you see it's
Well,
got
that's pretty.
texture. More pink here. So you've got three squares of that, no four. All right, you've got 5. More black and red. More plaid. So those are big. I don't see anything different. I think we've looked at all the colors and all the different patterns. So I'll do the same for this one, 45 to the first knee. If nobody wants the whole, I'll be glad to cut it in half or quarters.
All right. I'm going to put that in. There it is. That is a really nice piece.
It's very clean, and
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have any odor to it. If it did, I would have washed it. But
Janine is going to take that.
thank you, Janine. I feel like I'm a real whiner sometimes, but I don't want y'all to feel. I don't want pity. It's like I'm trying to explain what I'm dealing with and not be,
Mm-hmm.
whining, but it's a reality that I'm having to face. And I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I want you to think, man, how does she do it? How does she keep going when all this stuff keeps happening? But you just have to keep going.
You're right.
Can't give in. I have an occasional pity party, but I try to keep them to a minimum and just keep going. Because God always opens the door, but I have to be ready to go through it. I have to.
Right. Yep.
My daughter and oldest daughter, not Lisa, and my older grandson, and he and his fiance are getting married. I don't know if they've already done it or if it's coming up, but they're all in the Dominican Republic right now.
Oh, yeah?
Sitting on the beach.
Mm.
Sitting by the pool. It's the pictures that I saw. All right, lady.
Nice.
You tell me. I have some laces. Yeah, it's nice and warm down there. I got this lace, and I'm trying not to hoard it.
I'm laughing with you, Cindy B. She makes me laugh.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
got in the way.
You just have to, once it gets wet, it's real heavy.
Yeah, true.
This lace is tiny and precious, and I'm going to share it. And I don't know exactly the yardage I have, but it's old. This is an old spool, old lace. Let me measure it. It is a 1/2 inch. It's really pretty. This is what I put on the Rooster cards. What did I do with that? And that's what I put on this little digital. All right, there we go. I did these earlier this morning, so if you haven't seen these, you can go back and watch the replay and then let me know if you're interested, because I've got a few left. But that's that lace glued down onto paper. And I'm going to do it for I don't want to cut 1 yard pieces, y'all. So I'm going to do 2 yards for $1.50. So it's 75 cents a yard, but you're going to get a 2 yard minimum.
All right, that is in. I can't remember if I told you if I wanted any of this.
No, I hadn't mentioned offering it for sale. I think I mentioned hoarding it.
All righty.
So
let me think here. All right, we have Cindy B for 2 yards, or yeah.
So you're going to get 4 yards. All right.
And Paula would like 6 yards.
Now, when you put a number in there, like Coco, you saying 10, does that mean you want to pay for 5 and get 10? Because that's what's going to happen. If you tell me 10, you're going to get 20 yards. So y'all think about that. And if you need to change what you put in there, just let Wendy know, okay?
Okay. So Paula wanted 3 sets.
Okay.
Okay. Now let me see. And Cindy B was 2 sets.
Okay.
Okay. And Coco, she said 10 sets and give 6 yards to Wendy. Aww.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Sweet. Thank you so much. Okay. And then Pink Girly would like a set.
Okay.
And let's see, Kathy Whitney, 2 sets. And
thank you, Kathy. And thank
you can take, don't put mine in since Coco's going to gift me some. That'll be plenty. Let's see, Just April says 4 yards. So you want, thank you so much, Coco. So Just April, do you want, she says 4 yards. So that's 2 sets.
2 sets. Uh-huh.
Judy would like 6 sets.
That's just Judy, right?
No, Judy Gunlock.
Okay, Judy G. Okay.
Judy G.
And that was 6 sets. Okay.
Mina would like 1 set.
Say that again.
Mina would like 1 set.
Thank you, Mina.
Okay, did I get everybody? Let's see. Susie Bertu would like a set.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Susie. This just eliminates the amount of lace. Cutting 1 yard at a time takes twice as long. So
right.
It cuts down the amount of time I have to spend cutting.
Do you want me to put you don't want me to put still available, do you?
No, if I have, this is going to take care of a lot of it.
Right.
I'll probably keep what's left. It is tedious, but I don't mind doing it. But if I can cut the time down, then it really helps.
Right. That is so pretty.
I loved it. And I'm not buying much right now at all. But when I see something like that, I'll snap it up in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So we've got that, and I had these out. Do y'all want to see more fabrics, or do you want to see linens? You tell me. And if anybody wasn't here earlier this morning, I had that black and white toile and black and white ticking, and I still have some available. So if you want some, go back and watch it, and then let me know what you'd like. It is perfect for paper edges. That's why I just loved it. One of the things I'm going to be doing, I may do it for the pop-up sales I'm going to do and for the sales next Thursday. I've been collecting and finding, as I'm, sorting through things, smaller boxes. So I'm going to be filling some cigar boxes and some other type of boxes with lace and trims and pretty fabrics. So I'll be having that coming up too.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn. Welcome.
I don't know. These have, I see a few stains on these. These are coasters. I'm trying to find the back and the front. This is the back. This is the front. Isn't that perfect? You can do a little teeny, put it around, the spine of a journal for a decorative effect, or put a pretty fabric in there, make it a little bit bigger. But for a really tiny journal, I think that's pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
You need some sheets. I've got some of the black and white toile, and I have some of the botanical left. So there are 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do these for $1 each.
And what did you call these?
They're coasters.
Coasters. Okay.
But it's a pretty. Let me see if I can find.
You said they're $1.
They're $1.
Okay.
All right, let me here. I've got this blue board. It'll show up much better on that.
Those are precious. Wow, love those. Okay.
I like when I find things like that. There are a few of them that have a little more staining on it, but coffee stain or tea stain will take care of it.
Everybody wants these.
I know. I wish I had 100 of them.
So do you want to just give everybody one?
Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Paula will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Janine.
All right. Thank you, Janine.
Jay.
Thank you, Jay.
Mina.
Thank you, Mina.
Just April.
Thank you, April.
Kathy Whitney.
Thank you, Kathy.
Judy G. And since Paula was first in, she'll get the last one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Right, those are nice.
I wish that I had, a box of them, but that's all there were. Was that one little set. I'm gonna not poke myself. All right, I've got these I threw over here. These are fall colors, but they're still really pretty. And I don't know whether to do it. Y'all tell me if you want me to do it as a set or do it as individuals. Here's the placemat. And this is a rust color, a rusty red. And that's the back. And these are Zena Vassie, 100% cotton. And then here is the napkin.
Wow.
So you've got, it's a, I don't know what color to call that, but you've got like a burnt umber. This is almost a purple. Did I do these the last sale? Because I thought I had more than these. I must have.
They look familiar.
I only got 4. I think I did them as sets last time, but to be absolutely honest, I don't remember what I did it for.
I don't remember. So how many do you have? Bye, Coco. Thank you.
Bye, Coco. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you. Keep in touch. Let us know what you've got going on.
Do y'all remember what I did them for last time? They're probably in your bins in there.
I'm sorry. How many sets did you have left?
I have 4 sets.
4.
I must have done, I think I had 8 of these and now I have 4. So I must have done 4 the last time. I usually do napkins for $2. The large napkins.
Yeah, Mina says she thinks that you were doing this napkin for $2.
Yep. And then the placemat, I don't remember. If there's interest, I'll write it down and I'll get back with you on a price. I think everybody got sets the last time. So if there's interest, I'll write it down. I'll make sure you don't already have it in your bin.
What I think? What did you? I think maybe you had something similar. Because I don't really remember this pattern either.
I don't know. I get so confused. There's so much.
So anyway, I'll put it in, and then you're going to do it as sets.
Well, I don't know whether to do sets or not.
All right, let's ask. Is anyone interested in a set? Which or the whole thing, the 4 placemats and 4 napkins?
I think what I had was I had 4 that were unstained, and then I had 4 that were stained.
Okay.
And so I may not have brought these out before. It's really pretty on the back. You've got 2 beautiful fabrics you can work with. So I'll do the napkins for $2.
Okay.
And I'll do the placemat for $3.
All
If you do have it in your bin, I'll let you know.
So we'll say the placemat will be A for $3.
Mm-hmm.
Or $2 for the napkin.
Yeah, and there's 4 available of each one.
Okay, I'm going to put that in. All right. I know you had some fall ones or leaves and such.
I look at it all so much. I saw whatever y'all had the last time I saw it as I was sorting and putting it into bins, and it's like I don't remember.
Okay, that is in if there's any interest. Beautiful colors.
Well, if you're into the fall colors, it's really, really pretty. And these are huge napkins.
All right. Just April is going to she would like a napkin, please.
Okay. Thank you, April.
It'll look awesome on a boho journal.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I really loved that. It's this flower right here, but it's got the rusty color red background. This color background.
Gorgeous.
I liked.
Yes, very rich colors. Very vibrant. Anyone else?
And I'm going to take a look at what I did last time. But I think that's what I did. Actually, to be honest, I think I separated it because I was going to list these on eBay and sell the ones that had a few stains on it for junk journaling. But it doesn't matter to me as long as they go away.
And just April will take one of the placemats as well.
Thank you, April. I appreciate it. So I won't be surprised if I find another stack of these that have stains on it. I've got to start doing eBay again. And I've been bringing a few things out here and there that I had in my booth, and this is one of the things. It is. Isn't that cute? It is 6 5/8 by 11 3/4. I'll hold it up where you can see it a little bit better. Of course, you're going to get my reflection of my camera and everything in it. And my lights. But it just says derriere all the way across.
That's so cute.
I thought it was cute. And then derriere right there. And then I had it in my booth for $14, but I'll do it for $5 to the first name.
All right, I'm going to put that in. Cindy B wants to know if you have any more fabric, boutique.
I don't think I have any boutique. I'd be surprised.
Cindy B will take this.
Thank you, Cindy.
That is cute.
Actually, I'm just going to... I just want a lot of this stuff to go away. And let's see. I think I got these. Let's see. I do have, I'm going to throw these fabrics down. I've got some fabric right here I pulled out. If anybody's interested in glass pitchers or glass dishes, I was measuring the wrong way. All right, I have a yard of this. So I have 4 fat quarters. This is a twill. It's not a heavyweight twill, but it's not a lightweight cotton either. It's a drapery fabric. It's a Waverly. It's called Tres Chic. We've got the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe. I don't know what that is. You got the ladies in their fancy clothes, and you've got the purses. So I have 4 fat quarters, and I'll do them for $2.50.
Okay.
You've got Paris written in handwriting that looks somewhat like mine, almost completely illegible. The Arc de Triomphe, and I don't know what that building is supposed to be. It's a cute fabric, and I thought about cutting these out and putting them on bags, but
If that is in, I'll take 2.
all right. Thank you, Wendy. It's cute.
It is cute.
I don't know if I've got everything. I think, yeah, it's pretty much a repetitive pattern. You got the purses and the perfume bottles and comb.
Paula will take 1.
All right. Thank you, Paula.
And there's 1 available. Anybody for the last one? Yeah, that's really a nice fabric.
I thought it is. And it's not lightweight. It's not lightweight cotton. It's not super heavy like a sofa upholstery. It's more like a drapery weight.
Uh-huh. Just April will take the last one. So that is
Thank you, April.
Yeah.
Again, y'all cannot even begin to imagine how much fabric I
Cindy B would like one, to give her one of mine.
have. Okay, I will. Thank you.
All right. Cindy, I'll share. Would you like one of mine?
Let us know, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's okay. So I'll take the 2. I do have my wheels turning.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. This is another weight that's similar to that one. It's, it comes out of the drapery and upholstery. So Waverly, and let me measure to make sure it's 18 inches. How does that happen when it's laying there on your desk? Tell me that. All right. Yep, these are 19 inches, so it's a little more. It's a generous fat quarter. $2.50 a fat quarter. There's two.
Okay, that is in.
I don't think that I have.
Okay, Paula will get one and Cindy B will get one.
Thank you, ladies.
That's a nice one too.
It is. It's
They're all
pretty.
nice.
I love the French and the Italian stuff. I mean, we don't see it that much in, Italian stuff. I wish we did see a little bit more.
Right.
The one place I would really, really love to go back to, I'd love to go back to France. My dream when the trip I took to France was with an art group, and Italy both. It was with an art group.
Mm-hmm.
And I was learning to paint in oils, and that got sidetracked with my back injury. But I always wanted to go back and sit and paint in Monet's garden.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's not going to happen. Or I don't know how that can happen, but if God wants to make that work out, that would be fine. But we went to Italy as well, and I would love to be able to spend 6 months traveling in Europe. France, Italy, Switzerland, Netherlands,
Oh yeah.
love to be able to do that and to be able to paint. But I can't. So this is going to be very, very generous fat quarters. I'm only going to have 4. This fabric is from 3 or 4 years ago. Tuscan Reflection, Tim Coffee. This has been at least 3 years ago. So I don't know that this is available out there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I have like a yard and a third. So you're going to get very generous fat quarters, but I'm going to do it for $3 a fat quarter. And there's 4 available.
Okay, that's in.
I love these patterns in here. And the sunflowers. And this is basically the design right here. It just repeats.
What type of fabric is that?
It's cotton. It's a quilter's cotton.
All right, that is sold. And Cindy B will get a fat quarter.
Okay.
Just April.
Thank you, Cindy and April.
Kathy Whitney and Dawn Mess.
Thank you, Kathy and Dawn. I appreciate it.
That is beautiful.
See, I have a tendency to hoard. I'm hoarding paint. I'm hoarding fabrics. I'm hoarding linens, and I've got to let go. It's ridiculous. That was one of my favorites because I was gonna, but I don't have time. And it would take me 200 years to use everything that I've gotten. All right, this one is another quilter's cotton. It is right at a yard. But if you're getting ready, if you love sunflowers, it's got the look of distressed wood in the background. And then you've got all your pretty yellows and oranges with your sunflowers. And I've only got 4. I'll do it for $2.50 a fat quarter. Okay, these will be pretty close to right on the money because that's just a yard left.
All right, I'm putting this in. Get ready. All right, there you go. Yeah, Kathy Whitney loves sunflowers. Mm-hmm. They are pretty. I love them too.
I do too. There used to be a sunflower farm that I would go to.
Oh my! I'd be in heaven.
Take photos.
Kathy Whitney will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy. Yep.
Right, Cindy Lee.
My where my daughter lives, I used to drive up to that sunflower farm occasionally. It was small. The one I used to go to in Rutledge, Georgia, which is near Madison, Georgia, was huge. Huge, huge, huge. It was awesome. But and it was a family owned thing, and they would have like this big I wish we could put a trip together. I would love to
Oh,
go
wouldn't that
back.
be awesome?
I mean, if we're gonna go, we might as well spend at least 3 weeks
Oh, yeah.
and go from, go to France and Italy and Spain and all those places. And that was the thing that I loved it, but you're moving at such a fast pace and you're doing
Right.
things. It's like you don't get a chance to really get to know where you are, where what you're seeing and everything. But
Mm.
it was a real eye-opening experience for me because when you've gone to Europe, you realize there is nothing old here. All right, it'll be 19-inch fat quarters, and I have 4. And you can see the leaf pattern in the lighter color, and then you've got the sunflower clusters in the darker, very muted. It's almost like a toile type pattern, and there's 4 of those. So I love
250.
yeah, 250. Sorry, I love both Italy and France. It was just mind blowing when you see these castles that have been there for
Oh, I bet.
all that time. And so there's 4 of these available. It's just
That's a
mind
pretty
blowing.
one too. Very soft.
Unfortunately, in France, it was my first time out of the country. And the woman that he paired me with was going through a hard time, and she was not a very nice person to be around. And,
Oh,
we had schedules in order to kind of stay loosely clustered in a group. I drove all over the south of France. I loved it. But she would get out of the car and walk off without us setting a time to meet back up to go to the next place. And it being my first time out of the country, it made me very anxious, made me very angry.
yeah, I bet.
And finally, part of the way through the trip, there were 2 young girls, and the woman that they were riding with was driving like a lunatic. They were scared to death, so they asked if they could ride with us, and I said, of course. It is all of France. It's so different. It's like the United States. It's different. Oh, I bet.
Ooh, Taj Mahal, nice. I bet
No,
it's amazing.
well, my friend Daksha just came back from India. She wants me to help her have a sale soon, so we'll be doing some sari and stuff. I've been to Kenya 3 times, and I would go back there. There was mission trips, and it's really not about. We send the money and we do provide things for them, but actually going, it's more for us.
Yes, for
More of an
sure.
eye opener about what other countries look like and how people have to live. And so I would do that again. All right, are y'all over fabric, or do you want to see more? This is 2 very, very generous fat quarters of more French. And this is, I can't tell who the maker is. It's not on there anymore. But it's a quilter's cotton. And it's grays with a hint going into purple in the gray right in here. And these will be $3. They're very, let me measure so you know what you're getting.
Okay. And Judy G wants to know if you have any more lace. Does she have lace? Oh my.
I have lace. This is about 23 inches long. And there's only 2.
All right, I'm going to put that in.
I have lace. I just don't have it in here. I do have some ribbon. I'm forgetting the ribbon that I found.
Okay, this one is in.
Okay.
So Paula will get one in just April.
Okay.
So those are sold. Yeah, maybe switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm probably pretty good for today as far as what I have ready.
Okay.
So if you want to maybe go another, I don't know, half hour or so, Pearl.
Okay. That sounds great.
Does that sound good?
That sounds good.
Okay. Hey, Casey, welcome back.
Hey, Casey. Less than 15 minutes. Quick break, huh? All right. I need to do these. These are satin ribbon. It's hard to get it to show up. Let me do it this way. I think that'll help. All right, sometimes if I can get it away from my light.
That is beautiful.
There we go. That's the pattern. It's got a rose, and then it's got like the stem and the leaves, and they crisscross right there. This is a 5/8, no, this is a 7/8 inch ribbon. It's satin. Both sides have the design on it, so it's reversible. You can tie things with it. And I have 40 yards. It's a salmon color pink. So it's not a baby pink, but it's really, really pretty. It's called Josie. And that's going to be A. Do it that way. Actually, I'll do that once I show you the others.
So you're going to do A, B, C, D?
Yeah, A, B, C, D, and I have 40 yards of each one. It's going to be 2 yards for $1.25.
2 yards for $1.25.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So this has got a pretty daisy-like floral print on it. This one is called Judy. This one is a trefoil. It's like a fancy trefoil. All right, come on in. There we go. This one is Jane. And then there is this one. There we go. So it's got that daisy type flower all the way around the edge, and then it's got the they're all different. So there's 4 different ones. And this one is called Jessie. So let me lay them down in a way.
Yeah, Judy, you have a lace named after you, or
yeah,
ribbon named after you. Cool. Those are all beautiful.
They are. I love them.
And Dawn Mess is asking for the color again.
It's a kind of a salmony pink. So it's not like a baby pink, but it's not an obnoxious color. It's like a very soft pink.
Are they all that color?
They're all the same color.
Okay.
I've got another one to offer up, but it's a cream color and it's a smaller, narrower ribbon than this. So we've got A is Josie. B is Judy. And that's the daisy. This has got a rose pattern in it. This is the trefoil. It is Jane. And then this one has the daisy pattern in it with the pretty leaf pattern. and it was called Jessie, and that's D. I have 40 yards of each. It's 2 yards for $1.25.
All right, I'm going to put this in.
So that means I have 20 available.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and
I did that to myself once before I didn't catch it. So,
and let's see. Cindy B will take 2 sets of each.
all right, let me get. A is Josie. This way, if they get, so that's 2 sets. So,
Uh-huh.
and did she say? All right, so this is B.
Yeah, she wants 2 sets of each one.
Yeah. So I'm going to get these. Let me do this real quick.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Let's just see. Okay, I'm ready. I've got Cindy on all 4.
Okay. And Paula will take 2 sets each.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Cindy.
Judy G will take 1 set of each.
Thank you, Judy.
Just April will take 4 yards of D as in David.
And that's 2 sets. Just April. All right.
Yeah,
I wrote just Judy. So that's 2 sets. Okay.
Uh-huh. Don Mess will take 1 set of B as in boy and 2 sets of C.
Thank you, Dawn.
And if you didn't have me down, I'll take 1 set of each.
Yeah. No, we didn't do anything the other day, so.
Okay. And that's all I'm seeing at the moment.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I almost forgot about it. I'm trying to go through my lace. If I have at least 3 or more yards available, I'll bring it out. But I've got so much right now that I've been going through that I have small pieces of, and I'm going to start doing boxes and doing other things that have, the smaller bits. Because I don't like to bring something out where I have so little of it.
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
So that's the reason for that. Now I'm looking. All right. I'll bring that cream lace out. It's really, really pretty. And A, B, C, D. This is a really pretty. It's an ivory. I keep saying cream, but it's ivory. And let's see, what does the yardage say? Yeah, same. There we go. So it's a double-faced satin. You don't see the image on the other. You can see it through it, but it's not as dimensional as on this side. So it's not the papery back that sometimes you get in a single face. It feels exactly the same as the front.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have 40 yards of this one, and it's the same price.
So 2 yards
for $1.25.
I can 2 yards.
And this eliminates some of the cutting of.
Okay. All right.
It's really pretty. And there's 20 available.
That is in, and I'll take 2 sets, please.
Okay.
And Paula will take 2 sets.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome. Cindy B will take 2 sets.
Alrighty. Thank you, Cindy.
And Judy G will take 3 sets.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. And I'll need just a quick minute. I've uncovered this today. I have no idea how much I have. It'll only take a second. I only have 6 yards, and I'll do it for $1 a yard.
Okay.
There's the woven. And it is 1/2 inch.
All right. Very nice. Okay, that is in. Kathy Whitney will take 3.
Okay, thank you, Kathy. This stuff in Joann's is outrageous. Bye, Casey. Have a great evening.
Bye, Casey. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Dawn Mess will take 2.
Okay.
Okay, one more available. Anybody like the last one? I'll take it, Pearl.
You got it, Wendy. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I had a whole bunch of this at one point, but I think that's the last of that. All right. Let's see, what else? All right, somebody was asking about that shiny material that I did. That was all that I had of that. I did show this. Somebody had cut this out and had started to make a dress out of it. And so I cut it into 4 pieces. And this is a very silky fabric in silver and black and gray. And it's got the little tiny rhinestones all over it. Silver and some that have, some of them are silver and then some of them are like the rhinestones that shimmer and have the different color. So I'll do this for $2 a piece. And it's a big piece. I literally folded it and cut it in quarters. So it's more than 24 inches wide. And 21 inches in length for $2.
Okay.
The top part of it has the little bit of a neck cut out and then the arm area.
All right, that is in.
If nobody's interested, I may do like a black box with black lace and black and silver and that kind of
Oh,
thing.
that would be pretty. Sweetheart will take one.
Okay, thank you, Diana. Hold on a second. I had a wheeze. I need to get some water.
Okay.
There we go. I like it. I don't know what I would do with it, but I think you could do a lot with it.
Oh, yeah. It'd be very cool for a jungle or safari journal.
Yeah. Okay, let me get.
It would look really cool too for like a fashion journal.
It sure would.
Mm-hmm.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, is this what you have on your desk?
No.
Mm-mm.
Close.
Well, this is I should keep it, but I'm not because I've got another piece of this. This is a drapery weight. There are 4 fat quarters. It is printed, so if you didn't want that on the what you were doing, you could use just the solid and combine it.
Oh,
These are going to be $3 a fat quarter, and I have 4.
All right, that is in. Paula will take one.
Thank you, Paula.
Sweetheart Diana will take 2.
Thank you, Diana.
Actually, let's give Sweetheart 1 and Judy G 1. And well, we'll give Sweetheart her 2 because she was in before. So 1 to Paula, 2 to Sweetheart, and 1 to Judy.
Okay, that works.
That is sold.
As long as the math works, I'm happy. That's a pretty. You have to keep me up on the time because I'm not watching the clock. So you just tell me.
Okay, Vanessa, thanks for joining us today.
Oh, I'm gonna join a gym. I'm looking at the Y. There's a Y not too far away, so I may join the Y. I gotta start doing something. Oh, there's that. There's that. There's that. I've got so much here. It's just all right. For those of y'all that like the Tim Holtz stuff, I have 2 of the Halloween from 2023.
How much are these?
They're $8 each.
Okay.
It doesn't show up that well. It's the backdrops.
All right. And you have 2. Okay.
I have 2. Mm-hmm.
All right, that is in. Just April will take 1.
Okay.
And Sweetheart Diana will take the other.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I'm trying to pick things that are nice and easy to do. Oh, I was going to throw the bunny down again. I was asking $10 for the bunny. He sits up, or she sits up. It's all out of chenille. You've got pink, yellow, green, lavender. Those are all the colors. Pink, yellow, green, lavender, chenille, and a bunny. The bottom is, I've got a little bit of that beading in it, so it'll sit. When did you send it? Oh, you're talking to Diana. I was looking at that, thinking Sweetheart was asking me a question. So I'll take $8 for the bunny if anybody's interested in it. It's cute.
Right. It is very cute.
Got buttons on the bottom of the feet. Buttons for the eyes and the nose.
Hey, Pam. Pamo is here, and she will take that.
Oh, thank you.
Do you still have that little brown one?
I don't know.
It's like a furry, small.
Let me look around and see. I should. If I didn't sell it in a recent sale, I should. It's just a matter of where did I put him. I don't see it. Let's see if I can put it in here. It's all ribbon.
Yeah, that bunny is really sweet, Pam. You can check later.
Yeah, I'll check that. Remind me though.
Yeah. All right, I will.
And I've got linens galore. We are going to do a pop-up sale. We're just not sure when yet.
Right.
So I'll try to have more things like that ready. I've also got some pretty glass dishes and that kind of thing. This is one more sunflower. It's a smaller sunflower. It's got blue butterflies. It's got, I don't know what that word's supposed to be. So this is not a quilter's cotton. This is more of a twill weight. So it'd be great for a journal cover or great to make tags with. It's 2 fat quarters for $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
I'm surprised the camera didn't go bonkers.
Yeah, that's pretty too.
And it's like a black stripe running through it.
Just April will take one and Kathy Whitney will take the other. So that is sold.
Thank you, ladies.
And if you're just coming in or you were out for a while, go back and rewatch and, fast forward and just take a look at what's, left. And just, if you're interested, just send us an email. We would appreciate that.
Yes, very much. All right. Let's see. I have, y'all know I always have linens. I'm staring at this massive pile of linens. I know a lot of people are like this type of thing. It's a pretty little cream colored stuffed heart. I don't know if this was supposed to be a ring bearer's. It's got lots of small ribbons that could be tied, but it's just a pretty lace, gorgeous 6-inch lace. And you've got the satin flowers, and then the pretty matching ribbons. I'll do that for $5 to the first name.
Okay, that is in.
Going in circles, looking at all this stuff. Oh, I know everybody will like this one. I knew
Paula
you would
like that.
I knew you would love that, Paula.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Yeah, that looks like Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
All right, and one more fabric. This is a yard, so I have 4 fat quarters, and it is More Paris. Paris with lipstick pink roses. You've got postcard, you've got postal stamps, post stamps, French writing, the Eiffel Tower going in 2 different directions, and all your little posies all over it. And I'll do this for $2.50 a fat quarter, and there's 4. I've had to stay away from and this is Quilt Gate. I think I must have gotten this at the little quilt store. Printed in Japan. It's really pretty with the pink.
Okay, we have Paula for 2.
Okay, thank you, Paula. I thought there was a stain on it, and then I realized that that's part of the flower. It's not a stain.
I'll take the other 2.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, this is a teaser. I'm not selling this today, but I'm going to do a teaser. I talked about finding small things to put small laces in.
You can't be teasing us,
I
Paul.
am not going to.
Now. All right, we'll go another 15 minutes if that's good for you.
That's fine. You just have to tell me, okay? Give me a 5-minute warning.
Okay.
So I've got loads of small laces.
That's yummy. Oh my.
And I thought that would be perfect to put tiny laces in. So that's one of the boxes. All right.
Beautiful.
I've got so much staring right here. Oh, I was going to bring these out. We're all grandmothers. This is Grandmother a Keepsake book. This is a dimensional piece on the top. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got a, it's on the top. It's dimensional. Pretty blues for my grandchild. And it has Debbie Mum designs. And it's in perfect condition. You put a picture in there. But it's all the pretty Debbie Mum patterns. Another picture spot. You remind me most of myself when Traits and Ties. That's what that's about.
Oh, how nice.
Grandfather's Branch. Adventures Together. And I would do this for Liam, but I did not do it for the other 2. And I would probably start it and never finish it. So it's a grandmother telling the story. And so she's talking about her career, her high school, career-related jobs and that kind of thing. So if this is the kind of thing you love to do, you can have it for $5 for the first meet.
Okay, get ready to put this in. That is a really nice book.
It's in beautiful condition too.
Uh-huh.
It has a little bit of a thing right there.
That is in.
It's got a textured like cover to it too.
All right, that is in.
If you like Debbie Mum and you like to write, I don't like to write. Actually, I'll do it for $3 if somebody's interested. And this one has a little bit of a scratch on the back, but it's called Our Family Album. And it doesn't have lines in it. This would never work for me. It's got bees. hidden heirlooms, family tree.
And how much is this one?
$3. Just
Oh, okay. I
$3.
thought you were bringing the other one down to
Sorry.
3.
And I've got a third one. So I'm just going to ABC. I should have just ABC.
Okay, I'm going to put this in again.
Yeah.
So A is 5.
No, they're all $3.
Oh, okay.
They're all $3.
Gotcha.
This one is Grandmother Remembers. A written heirloom for my grandchild. Somebody was going to do it, and there are even pictures in here. And I just left them in here. They're printed on paper, so you could use these in a junk journal. Isn't she precious?
Yes.
So I'm going to leave those in there. And this one is a completely different style. Grandmother Around the World, and it has the different names. Uma, Sit, Baba, Zumu, Danish farmers, More, Dutch is Oma, English grandmother, grandmother, grandma, grandmama, granny, nana. Eskimo is Murlig, Murlig.
Huh.
I need to make a copy of this and tell Liam to pick one. Grandmere for French, Grossmutter for German, Yiya for Greek, Tutu for Hawaiian. Hebrew is,
You're cold.
I don't know how to say, S-A-O or S-A-V-T, Satva. I think I may do that. Take a picture and let Liam pick one. Because he stopped calling me Mom. Because he used to call her Mama or Mommy, and he doesn't want to call her Mommy anymore, so he's calling her Mom.
Okay.
So now we have to have a name for me.
All right. That is in.
They're all cute as they can be.
They are. Very cute. All right. All right. Anybody for these books?
Anybody? All righty. Get those out of the way. And let's see. Let's see. What else do I have that I can throw on? I've got so much, and it's just as soon as I start picking off that pile, they're going to want to see all of it. So, limited time. I'm going to do A, B, C. These are table runners. And this will be the last thing we do.
Okay.
So this one is that filet crochet style. I see a little tiny stain right there. And these they're about 36 inches long. And this one's 11 3/4. That's going to be another little stain right there. This is the same style, different color. This is more ivory. This is white. Same filet crochet style. I think it's the same, looks like the same pattern too. That's going to be B. This one looks like it's got some discoloration on the corners right here. Actually, the whole back looks a different color, so it must be the way they put it together. It's not stained.
Those are pretty.
This one, and everybody's going to want this one, but I've only got the one. So it's 36, 38. It's about 40 inches long. And it is crocheted edge. It did come apart right there. But if you wanted to use it, you could easily just do a little slip stitch and stitch that back down. And it is 11.5 inches in width. So it's a little bit longer and a little bit narrow. There are, it's come apart right there too, a few little stains and a little tatty place right there on the crochet. I'm going to do these for $3 each. And it's all I've got on this right now. I've got tons of linens. I could spend a month.
Okay, that is in.
We need to do that. Just do like a 24-hour sale.
Gosh.
I know. I've done some 12 hours.
All right.
I'm going to do it again, though.
We will give Jay the A.
All right. Thank you, Jay.
And that's all I'm seeing at the moment.
Okay. Okay. Let me take that off. We'll see. But it's getting to be dinner time.
I know it. She'll take the B as well.
Oh, thank you, Jay. You got it. I think you could use these on your jelly plate. They're firm enough to get some texture with that. So that's it for today. And we're going to be doing a pop-up. I've got to figure out timing and everything, and I'll let everybody know. But we really both appreciate everybody coming today. And
absolutely. Thank you all so much. We will send out, message, let you know when we're going to come back on here in the next couple days.
We will.
I'm looking for my mouse. So again, thank you for your support.
Get us both up there. There we go. Love you guys. We appreciate you all.
Yeah. And God bless you. Have a nice evening. Yeah. Relaxing evening.
And so we will see you soon. And y'all take care. And don't forget to be praying for the healing on Maddie's ankle. For
Mimi.
For me and her daughter. Yep, and her daughter. And, there's so many health issues out there. Christina, Debbie.
Yeah,
who else? There's several others that I can't think of right off the top of my head. But, y'all, we mention them often. So I try to keep a list, but I don't have it in front of me. But Mary. Yes.
Mary.
And just, when you think about different people or think about a sale, just throw them up in prayer to the Lord.
Absolutely.
Mary's still in the hospital?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought she went home. I heard she was going home. Oh, Lindy's sister too. Yes, Lindy's sister.
Oh, yes, for Candy, for sure.
Yep, she's having another surgery.
Yeah.
So we love you. Yep, we love you all. Y'all have a great evening, and we'll see you out there. If not on our channel, we'll see you on somebody else's.
Okay. See you all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.